I think we may have fully woken the beast. Yeah, we did. Shit. Alright. Maybe the flaming knife does more damage to these head crabs. This Valve IP infringement. Hell yeah. Wrong thing. If you're not going to look up the map, beacons are indispensable. Yeah, I mean, like the last couple of survival stuff that I've played, and I'll make on that, since things definitely are getting escalated on all sides there, is that I don't think that killing people as a result of having people killed, or I definitely understand the need to protect a lot of people, but the way a lot of the support and seeing the responses on Twitter and other places, I think it's important to remember that there's humans on both sides of this, and I just need to get somewhere I can stand for like a second. So I can throw balls from this thing. Oh, no. Don't kill it. No! God damn it! I saw that happening the minute I did it too. God damn it.
See, this is what JV, stop. JV, why are you in here? Get back to your, go back to your stream. JV, go back to your stream right now. See, this is what JV,
again,
stop.
what's the worst that could happen? You get a fucking sub? What are you gonna do, get mad at me? Cock it. Cock the fuck out of it. Cock it so hard, you won't ever see any mildew, mold, grime. I don't have any mold, but I'm worried that that's what it's going to turn into. I'm going to cock the fuck out of it. If people want to see me cock my shower and bathtub on stream. This is kind of a... I can't act... They're not... Well, I can probably adjust it a little bit more. It's also very hot already. I'm going to be sweating my fucking balls off it. There we go. Oh my god! Okay. Let's do it. It's also heavy. It's like way heavier than it looks. Fortnite foreplay with the... It's very Deadpool. It's on brand.
I throw a guy out of his vehicle.
Cruise control. Oh shit.
Wang, what's good?
Oh shit.
Yeah, let me see.
Holy shit.
There was a key that was a help button, and I don't, or the menu button, and I don't remember what it was.
Maybe it's wasting resources. It's okay.
I'm not wasting shit. We got cruise control. We're helping brands.
It's us underscore manager.
How do I drop the C?
But we all have farm manager now, so everyone can buy things.
How do
I don't know how I access the purchase menu.
How do I drop my seed?
Okay, so these are the goods. Butter, cheese, fabric. What is this? Celery.
One moment, we have to pet the kitty. Such a good boy. If you Twitch, sometimes if Twitch reloads, it'll make you watch an ad, and I think you can rejoin the stream. Or you can just subscribe. Firefox. I actually don't use Chrome at all. You can see even on my bottom screen here, I don't even have Chrome open. But there are many plugins and different systems that want you to use Chrome or Firefox because they don't play well with DuckDuckGo or other browsers. I used to actually use the Brave browser, which is based on Chromium, but is so kind of restrictive and ad blocky that it even breaks things like YouTube or other Google products and things. So same reason that I don't sign into my actual email, which is @jbecar. Where did my diamond pickaxe just go? Yeah, there's all these like widgets that Streamlabs has, but like the regular just like chatbot stuff seems pretty easy.
No, okay, we're drawing the winner. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just trying to walk.
Oh yeah.
Oh! I just won! Legitimately won!
Justin won.
Nice.
Congrats, Justin. This is coming your way.
Oh, that's so perfect. I love that he's doing it. I'm gonna clip this too.
Justin, is this your first screen?
Third.
Third screen. Okay. Paco, don't worry, man. I'm still picking you up. You're getting 3 clips.
Oh, I should clip. I only have like 4. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I just thinking I had my parachute. The real question is like, how bad is it going to be after I make the holes bigger? I have to remove the old cock before I introduce my new cock. Oh god. Response to those things, and where I mean, my whole perspective again from the start of streaming is that I'm doing what I would be doing anyways. Playing video games, having these same kind of conversations, and a lot of these conversations I had before I started streaming weren't put out there to the world. They weren't broadcast publicly. They weren't put and published onto VODs that are kind of, openly available and clippable on Twitch and then published kind of. We're back. Vengeance. Perfect timing, too. 10 seconds. Good natural timing. If I do say so. It's not like, I had to do a whole lot of oats. No. Oh wait, can he do it from inside? Why is he Naruto running away? I was going to eat first. I can't believe this worked for one of my OnlyFans verification links. You wanna see my feet? We can get them both in here. They're pretty flexible. don't have the guts to go snow skiing. I mean, same thing with snowboarding. Or I think skiing's like kind of safer in general, because you can just like pizza, you know, put your skis together and just kind of like, as long as you're not going through like forest trails. Like I feel like the only people I know who've also really gotten hurt skiing were doing some dumb shit, like trying to go through like forest passes and like off trail. I feel like I almost have like learned memory for the bad shit, or like for doing it the wrong way. We fucking did it! Let's fucking go. And then... oh my god, it's so perfect. Can I stop the clip sounds? Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Bretty, welcome in. How's it going? It's going really well. This has been a pretty good week thus far. Thankfully, nothing too crazy has happened. Work was a little bit stressful today just because I had to start the day at like 7:30. It's never fun starting before 8 a.m., especially when you have to work past 5 p.m. But, overall, it was a pretty good day, and I'd rather be working from 7:30 to like 5:30, as much as it sucks, or sucks to even admit that I feel happy to do that in this current economy, than it does to say, you know, being in the situation I was in almost exactly 1 year ago today, which is around the time I had really decided to start streaming. I was in a very, very different situation. So, only thing that could make things better is making amends or having damage control or repair among some of the things that haven't gone as well throughout not just this last year, but really just the last couple of months. But besides that, everything's been extremely good, even from the start of this month. So, to see us, you know, meet all of our goals or exceed all of our goals last month, and to be now, given even some of the subs that have come in the last couple of days, more than like a third of the way into some of our goals for this month. In fact, I realized somebody did ask if I had a follow goal, which I have not had. So let's set this up, because we haven't had a follower goal for a little while. So let's set up a follow goal just to kick things off before we dive into news. It's Jackson. Welcome back in, Adagio. We started below zero yesterday, too. I don't know if you were lurking or if you saw any of that, but we did start below zero yesterday. We rocketed off the planet and got into... oh, no. He heard me call his name. Maybe he's coming. Here, we'll see if he's starting here. That is so loud. Jackson, come here. Come here, buddy. Here. You can just adjust to this one. Come here, friend. Come here. Today is also the last day of his antibiotic regimen. I wonder if that's also why he's been hanging out under the bed, in addition to it just being hot. Come here, buddy. Come here. What are you doing? Oh, he's rubbing up against my leg. You want help? You feeling weak from the antibiotics? See him lurking. Yeah, that's also why I've adjusted that camera, or why I mentioned after upgrading our webcam, I set this, which is a phone instead of one of the security cams. So this is a slightly nicer camera with a wider angle that is now here, so that you can catch when I talk about him just sitting in the doorway staring at me. He's often well, I guess for where you are, he's like right down there, just peeking around the doorway, staring at me, or he'll sometimes like plop down right around the corner. He's being very cute. Frisco likes to sit in the doorways and stare at me too. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's not as awesome for stream stuff, especially since I have a giant fan right outside of the room behind this, since that room has AC and the room I'm in does not. To show how hot it is right now. It is currently 91 degrees Fahrenheit in here. We had a low over the last 24 hours of 81 degrees Fahrenheit in here. I need to get central air, but we just spent 20 grand on a roof. I'm not ready to spend more than that on AC. It's a little unsettling when it's the middle of the night and I just see two glowing headlight eyes. Yeah, or he'll do that same thing, like he'll sit at the end of my bed and stare at me, which sometimes when I wake up is like kind of, when you're in that like fugue state and you're not sure what's going on, and then you just see like two glowing eyes staring at you. It's like, fuck, it's the cat. Thank God it's not a night monster. Yes, we are talking about you. Okay. Time to transition into the start of our stream. No, literally, LMAO, I'm just like, what do you want, cat? I was sleeping. Well, what's stranger is like sometimes I think he'll like, because he's not big on like pawing my face or anything, but he'll rub his face on me and even sometimes my feet. When he was really small or like a kitten, he would attack my feet when they were under the blankets. Like he would attack any movement from under the blankets. But so like sometimes I think I'll wake up because he like rubs on me, but then will like move away from me and just stare at me. So it's like an extra level of weird because like he'll wake me up, but then will be just like staring at me from afar. Oh, overstimulated. Okay, let's transition into some news while we have the cat. I tried to set up the camera so that it'd be right there. The C in cat stands for cryptic. Yes, here you go. Here's this beautiful boy in all of his glory before we transition into news. He's so cute, though. So cute. So playful. Hard not to love. But yeah, we had a really great stream yesterday. Great end to our first Subnautica game and start to Subnautica Below Zero. We didn't make a ton of progress on Below Zero, but I think we can do that today. Here, let's stop this loud background noise and dive right into our news and fun for the day. Lots of stuff happening today, as we were starting to talk about a little bit yesterday. Oh yeah, I probably need to reload this.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Greenlight.
But we'll dive into
Want to
all
teach your
of this.
kids financial literacy? With Greenlight, kids and teens use a debit card of their own, while parents can keep an eye on kids' spending and savings in the app. Get your first month free at greenlight.com/NPR.
Live from NPR News in New York, I'm Jack Speer. Calling him the vice president America deserves, Kamala Harris, the Democratic presidential nominee, today formally introduced her running mate to the American public at a rally in Philadelphia. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz, chosen from a field of strong contenders, including Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro. Harris saying the 60-year-old Walz brings a lot to the table as a candidate.
The way I think about it, he really does shine a light on a brighter future that we can build together. In his state, he has been a model chief executive, and with his experience, I'm telling you, Tim Walz will be ready on day one.
Walz selected to help Harris take on former Republican
Welcome to the
President Donald
Thunderdome,
Trump and his
Grego
running mate Ohio
_
Senator
waffles.
J.D. Vance.
Thanks for
Grego?
following.
Revving up the crowd, saying of the
Appreciate the
campaign, we've
follow.
got 91 days and we'll sleep when we're dead. The Georgia State Election Board has approved a rule that may allow local election boards to refuse to certify election results. The change is slated to take effect ahead of the November election. WABE's Sam Greenglass reports from Atlanta.
The rule empowers boards to conduct reasonable inquiry before certifying results. State board member Sarah Gazelle, a Democrat, says that vague language could create chaos after the election. She debated with Republican member Janelle King.
By supporting this rule, we are saying that 90 days before the election is not insufficient time.
I think by supporting this rule, what we're saying is that we stand with those who have to sign legal documents stating that their information is accurate.
At an Atlanta rally, former President Trump said King and her GOP colleagues on the board
are all pit bulls fighting for honesty, transparency, and victory.
The board also approved more restrictions on ballot drop boxes. For NPR News, I'm Sam Greenglass in Atlanta.
In Beirut, Hezbollah leader Hassan Nasrallah told Israel retaliation for the killing of commanders in Lebanon and Iran was coming, would be strong and effective. The Iran-backed leader said the killings were Israeli achievements, but Israel has also suffered. Jawad Rashala has more.
Nasrallah said that for 75 years it was, quote, us who got displaced in every war since Israel's establishment. But now, for the first time, both sides were seeing their homes demolished. Both peoples were living in fear, and both people were being displaced, not just the Lebanese. Noting that flights were being cancelled in Tel Aviv as well as in Beirut. He said even now, as Israel braces for a response, on its highest state of alert, Hezbollah's drones reached their targets in cities deep inside northern Israel. As for the response itself, he said a simultaneous operation by Hezbollah, the Houthis in Yemen, and Iran was still on the table, but that a strong response was coming regardless. For NPR News, I'm Jawad Razallah in Beirut.
You're listening to NPR. It's no secret that Taylor Swift's lucky number is 13, and now she's got a chart milestone to match it. NPR's Stephen Thompson has our look at this week's top performers.
Her album, The Tortured Poets Department, has returned to the #1 spot on the Billboard Albums chart after a short absence.
We'll dive into some of that
marks
shortly,
its
Zerbs.
13th non-consecutive week at #1. That is the singer's longest ever run at the top of the chart.
I can do it with a broken heart.
It's also a huge week for country music as Morgan Wallen and Luke Bryan round out the top 3 and combine for 5 of the week's top 20 albums. Country reigns on the Billboard Hot 100 Songs chart as well.
Probably gonna get a fucking DMCA strike just for this,
Shaboozie's
too.
A Bar song, Tipsy, holds at #1 for the 3rd week in a row and 4th overall. Stephen Thompson, NPR News.
According to new research, an early human species dubbed the hobbits may have been even smaller than first thought. 20 years ago, researchers uncovered fossils of an early species of human-like creatures in an Indonesian cave that were around 3.5 feet tall. They were given the nickname. Now, earlier relatives that were smaller still have been found. According to findings published in the journal Nature Communications, the new fossils show the earlier hobbits were nearly 2.5 inches shorter. Named Homo floresiensis, the species existed 700,000 years ago. It's not known where they fall in the evolutionary chain. Stocks rebounded today on Wall Street. The Dow was up 294 points. The Nasdaq rose 166 points. The S&P gained 53 points. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in New York.
So I live
This
in
message comes from Apollo. When it comes to building and financing stronger businesses, Apollo does the heavy lifting by providing customized capital solutions to help solve some of the world's most complex challenges. Apollo, investing in tomorrow, today. Learn more at apollo.com.
Also issuing corrections on articles.
More from NPR.
Not today. Also, where we mentioned we are not directly affiliated with NPR or their sponsors. We play the content because we are a direct contributor and have been sponsoring, well, not sponsoring from a corporate level, but have been donating to NPR for now over a decade, as well as to many other groups like the Sequoia Parks Conservancy and other national park groups. But anyways, diving in. Oh no, not the DMCA. Well, whenever they play music, it's strange because then it mutes like a larger period kind of around it. And I always contest it, saying like, this is fair use. It's talking about these issues, and this being National Public Radio or part of even when I'm talking about things or where we've played the Sam Harris podcast or played other marketplace podcasts or things that are part of the APM, American Public Media, it still seems to get caught by like the algorithmic AI. The robots don't understand when you have permission or the right to use these things. You still have to contest it. But we did talk yesterday about who I thought I'd love to pick, or Zerbs, actually, last time you were in here, we did talk about how I would have loved to have seen Mark Kelly get chosen. I even justified that with some data yesterday. But yeah, the announcement did come out this morning saying that Coach Walz was chosen. So Tim Walz, the governor of Minnesota, was chosen as the running mate, and where in a little over 3 months, nation will know Coach Walz by another name, Vice President of the United States. Machine Connor be like, FBI, open up. Walz does seem good, though. Or here, I'll even pull up some things that seem good about them. Before diving into that, I will reiterate or re-show some of the data that I used or that I was looking at, in addition to already being familiar with Mark Kelly, just because I've not only worked in a number of aerospace companies for the last almost 10 years, which also sounds crazy to say, but where I was familiar with them through some of, just the news reports and things with them being an astronaut or having a twin who was also an astronaut, and military service and things that had been reported on previously. But where Josh Shapiro, Mark Kelly, and Tim Walz have all had historic increases in their searches most recently. But if you look at some of their popularity over the last 5 years, or even popularity prior to becoming, governors or Congress people, like Mark Kelly is also the only one who's a current senator, astronaut, service member, and someone who has had a significantly larger viewing or had a much larger amount of interest over time, even dating back, more than 5 years. So you can even extend theirs out and do over a 10-year period interest that peaks all the way back, or doesn't peak compared to this week, but which shot up during some of their space runs back in 2010, 2011. So Tim Walz, comparatively, does not have very much, or this is where the data does come into play. I really hope a lot of people, or I saw a Marist report poll that was reported on today, where over 70% of people said they did not know who he was, and where a large percentage of those who did say they knew who he was were Minnesotan citizens or residents. So I'd hope those in Minnesota would know their governor, but where they have had obviously a meteoric rise in terms of searches, but where if you look at this over the last 5 years, even some of the numbers and things here, where interest over time is even significantly lower than Mark Kelly, or to make this a fair, equal search result. Don't want to be skewing any data or introducing biased data. Looking at all of these individuals over just the last 5 years, Mark Kelly has the most interest by far, even compared to Josh Shapiro, which has had a couple of peaks going back to 2021, 2022. But even Mark Kelly, if you extend that beyond this time frame, had multiple peaks going back literally over a decade. So I hope this works out. I've only become more familiar with both Josh Shapiro and Tim Walz in the last couple of weeks myself. But it was also interesting to see that earlier today, there was some reports put out. This is obviously from MSNBC, not NPR or the Associated Press, although it has been independently verified, and where the exact statement that was put out was verified by the Associated Press. But where targeting Tim Walz and the choice after it being announced, Trump's team flunked a test of self-awareness, stating, here's the actual written statement if you want to compare this from The Hill, but where they stated, from proposing his own carbon-free agenda to suggesting sticker emission standards for gas-powered cars and embracing policies to allow convicted felons to vote, Walz is obsessed with spreading California's dangerously liberal agenda. This part is where they clearly failed the self-awareness test, since they are being critical of Walz for policies embracing allowing convicted felons to vote, which the front runner and current nominee for the presidential ticket on the Republican side, Donald Trump, is a convicted felon on over 24 accounts. 34, I think, is the account. Yeah. 34 felonies in hush money cases, which not only defrauded our system, our government of tax money, but arguably defrauded American people of other benefits that would have been provided should those taxes been paid. Yeah, exactly. The news. Minnesota Representative Tim Walz, Minnesotans are who, what now? It was also fun to see on Reddit a large number of people from Minnesota that were like, oh no, please don't let Tim go, but he is a great person. So to that, I did try to do a little bit more background research today and even found some of these videos. I hope these don't get interrupted by ads because I'm not signed into X. It did Twitter. It did try to force me to sign in, but I was able to copy the links given like a sharing reference. If I have to sign in, I will sign in. But there's a lot of news that's out there. If you even just look up Tim Walz, there's a ton of posts about him like having strong dad energy, which I think is hilarious. Here, I'll go to news. Oh, this doesn't have it as the top things. Apparently it's all been taken over. There was also, if I can show critical news that's come out about him, this is also WAPO news, which I'm not going to sign into either, but where he did have a drunken driving arrest a long time ago. I think it was like 2 decades ago, that apparently almost cost him his career. I think that's, if this is the type of stuff that people on the right are going to be critical of, again, know your audience, understand your own candidate and the 34 felony accounts that, in addition to additional mishandling of classified documents and other felony cases that are being levied against them, probably not on the same like scale of balance. But this stuff did seem to back up a lot of the dad energy stuff that I had seen. So I'll just play some of these. These are directly from Tim Walz and his daughter Hope that I had found even just in the last like 48 hours looking up and learning more about
Governor
him.
Walz here out at the State Fair with my daughter.
Hope.
Every year we as a family do something old and something new. I get to pick something, a classic, the old mill ride, to do that. And then Hope gets to pick something new.
I think we're gonna go do the slingshot.
Which I don't know what it is, and they're keeping it from me. But then we're gonna go get some food, corn dog.
I'm vegetarian.
Turkey then. And
Turkey's meat.
Not in Minnesota, turkey's special. And we will go do some of those things and report back.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Very different energy and vibes than you even get from like Trump and Ivanka. If we're gonna make continual comparisons here.
Good job, Dad.
Oh, thanks, Hope. All right, Minnesota, it's worth it. Woo.
Trump would be shitting himself.
That was pretty cool, actually.
That is wild.
It's also cool to see him in jeans, a t-shirt, camo hat. Like, I understand
it was so worth it.
Dad energy, dad vibes posts that have come out today. But in addition to this, he has had some really fun kind of posts or things that speak to serious issues like this, where
Hi, Minnesota. Governor Walz here, along with...
he's talking about hands-free driving.
We're making sure we remind all of you hands-free driving starts on the 1st of August. We want to make sure our teen drivers are not texting and...
No. I think it's actually mostly bald men.
Cut. All right, once again, Minnesotans,
I take
we're
offense
here
to this.
making sure millennials are putting down the phone and...
I think it's actually adults, Dad. Like older people like you.
Cut.
Hey guys, this is Hope Walz and I'm here with my dad.
I am a millennial, by the way.
Governor Walz, and we're just here talking about the new hands-free law, and I'm just gonna show him how to prop his phone up so it's not in his hand and he can still see his navigation. All right, just like this.
Cut. Hey, Minnesota, Governor Tim Walz here. What in the... Governor Walz here trying to get rid of a child for anyone. On the 1st of August, Minnesota's new law is hands-free, making sure teens aren't Snapchatting.
I think it's everything, like texting, calling, like it's all hands-free, not just Snapchat, Dad.
All right, cut. One more time. Turn it down.
Thanks, Brady.
You're making a distracted driving video and you have the radio up too loud. Hey, Minnesota, Governor Walz here along with Hope, who listens to the radio too loudly. Well, it's a distracted driving video we're trying to make. Okay.
Keep both hands on the wheel, phone out of sight, out of mind.
Good advice. You are ready for college.
Cut.
So make sure when you get in your car,
Your hands free.
in states that have hands-free driving,
The slow-mo
we reduce
was great.
fatalities and accidents by over 15%. We want to make sure that everybody gets home safely. Hope, any advice for Minnesotans?
What he said.
It's not worth it, Minnesota. Put the phone down. It's the law of the land. More importantly, it's going to keep Minnesotans safe.
I'm glad I get to drive on the roads with this law in effect.
But if that isn't wholesome as fuck, I don't know what else is. So, as much as I would have loved to have seen Mark Kelly, or I think Mark Kelly has significantly larger presence, kind of recognition and a better track record, these are wholesome. Or even when you compare this to J.D. Vance, who also has made really weird statements about his wife obviously not being white, or who's talked really openly and critically about, deporting immigrants and all immigrants, of which his wife's parents would have been included in. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I'd rather not see hypocrites and assholes in office, and I would rather go for strong dad vibes and people who seem like wholesome, general, decent fucking human beings, let alone nice Americans. At least we can keep Kelly in the Senate for Arizona longer. Well, but Kelly, if he did go out, I think would have still had a Democrat be able to be nominated by the governor there, right? So if anything, Minnesota might be losing out. But yeah, I mean, it's good that Kelly would be able to stay in the Senate in Arizona, although I don't think that seat would have necessarily been snapped up by a Republican. Or again, I hate the whole two-party nonsense with a lot of this. It's nice to see Bernie come out in support for Tim Walz as well. But yeah, the fact that we don't have more independents, or that we need to have all this like crazy partisan shit, or where I saw another article today that said that Kelly and others may have been snubbed because of their criticism of the Democratic Party, which like we are moving a lot more into, if I can even be critical of Democrats as well, like into these kind of very extremist kind of two-party systems. And I know that Harris has come under a lot of fire for flip-flopping on issues, even going back to when they were a prosecutor and working in San Francisco and changing their voting ideals or kind of opinions on a number of issues. I think that should be okay, but I also think it shouldn't just be due to aligning with party affiliation or party lines. It should be due to what is objectively or morally right, or what defensively, especially when we're talking about legal matters, seems like a better solution for the general public. So J.D. Vance can go swim in a sewer. It might mess up his eyeliner, which I also am not critical of. I think dudes should be able to wear makeup. Guys, women, people of all types. I myself obviously wear earrings and am not against any type of makeup that people wear, though I'm not a big makeup wearer myself. I do think it's funny to see him be, kind of out there and have made statements that are highly critical of people who don't support this traditional Republican family values, must have children, must be trad, cis person kind of things. And also to have shown in multiple speaking appearances him wearing makeup and eyeliner and things, which also extends to the orange baboon and buffoon and convicted felon who is running with him. So I don't always like to resort to attacks on the person or those types of attacks, but I do think if the other side is going to make them, especially in cases where Trump's party today is coming out even against individuals like Walz for being supportive of allowing felons to vote, like, Jesus Christ. Are you that thick? Like, do you not really understand the fact that your primary candidate is a convicted felon on more counts than most? Like, the fact that he's convicted by a jury of his peers. Again, I know he likes to say crooked judge, crooked system, crooked whatever, but it was a jury of American peers, a jury of Americans who found him guilty on all charges. It's like, how fucking dense do you need to be to criticize a VP pick the day they're chosen for supporting issues that would literally eliminate your own presidential pick from being able to vote? Like, fuck out of here. Bro, they're big mad about putting tampons in school bathrooms. Penguins! Yes, we did find our first penguins yesterday. We are missing our cat, though. I don't know where he fucked off to immediately. I was also checking some of our back stuff. Wait, have you played this one too, Adagio? I should go find the cat first. We did better than yesterday, where I spent almost an hour talking about these issues. I didn't spend any time today, where I did detract yesterday, talking about the increasing tensions in the Middle East. I still think it's sad to see that on the homepage, if I can detract a little bit, since we're still technically in the just chatting category, that there still isn't a large amount of media attacking the actual issue. We're talking about the actual issue, which I even went to the world news section to see if people were talking about it. No. This talks about the October 7th portion, and then we saw this, which is the article from yesterday that we were talking about, but none of which seem to be directly mentioning it's not just general groups supported by Iran. It is Islamist, extremist terrorists. And I don't know why that isn't. Same thing as yesterday. I know that's loud, but like, I'm control effing Islam. And I'm not anti-Islamic. I've mentioned this on multiple streams, but I don't know why it seems to be taboo to mention that this entire conflict is due to religious differences and due to the extremist beliefs of certain groups whose literal slogans are death to the West, death to those who basically don't adopt Islam, and where it's crazy that that doesn't seem to be included in any of the news reporting. I mean, I understand why, but I don't accept it, and I don't think average people should accept this. I don't think any people should accept this, especially those who aren't extremists. Like, the backlash or worry about backlash from those who aren't extremists is typically used as kind of the justification, even for things aired on South Park or aired on groups that openly discuss some of these issues, but still have censorship involved from their conglomerates that control the, distribution of that media. But shying away from the fact that this is an extremely, it's almost exclusively a religious issue and the result of religious extremists committing terroristic acts. Why can't we have that conversation? Blows my fucking mind. I prefer Subnautica 1 in most areas, gameplay, plot, lore, world, area, but the penguins are my favorite creature across both games. Also, I'm pretty sure they got some of the sound clips for the penguins from Conyers, because the first time I booted up the game, the noises were so familiar, I couldn't place it. Then my boys started chirping back. That is actually super cool. I hadn't thought of them like sampling real things. Oh fuck, we are about to die too. I forgot when we logged out last night. We didn't have any water. I only have this. Fuck. Yeah, so this is what we made yesterday. We made a very yeah. We made a very simple base. We haven't unlocked the like, compared to the first game, I will say this seems harder. Like, you move a lot slower. The terrain seems a lot weirder. It's obviously like cold, so you start taking like cold damage. But in addition to that, we found like the rebreather, I think is what it's called, to dying of water while crafting water. I at least had some in there, but like the setup for this seems a lot weirder. Like, I haven't found a rebreather yet, even though we did like a few quests, and where I have everything is like now 400 meters down, even though we like take, damage after being 100 meters and then even additional damage below 200 meters. It's nice to see the oxygen plants that we can draw oxygen from underwater, but I feel like those are now a crutch that are going to force me to be under like 200 meters in order to find some of the very simple tools and things that we found, or even like the large rooms for construction and building. Like, I haven't even found one of those yet, despite already finding 2 like abandoned science areas and science centers. So I'm hoping we can progress at a better rate than we did yesterday. But I have a feeling, a very strong feeling, that I need to go down to this, since this was like the last thing we unlocked, but that is like over 200 meters below. So I really need to make sure we're full on all of our stuff. In fact, I'll just use this to craft more water. I can't really make much food out of what I have. I guess I can cook these boomerangs. and hoopfish. Fuck, we can craft like most of this. I'm still not sure what the symbiotes do either. They're much harder to catch though. But I'm already running out of inventory space, as you can see. I gathered a lot of extra things thinking we would be unlocking additional building components super quickly. But that was not the case. Can also swap out, oh fuck, a ton of stuff's actually low on charge. I do have a pangolin, although they started attacking me when I took it. When I took this, I felt bad. The parents started attacking me. I love having aquariums and filling them up. I mean, have I unlocked the aquarium yet? Let's actually go find our cat real quick. Oh, whoops. 1, 4. I did see an aquarium looking thing. I do have the tiny aquariums, but not the big ones. They don't like kidnapping? I mean, that's fair. We also have 3 different kinds of beds, which is interesting. But yeah, let's go see if we can find the kitty cat real quick. I don't see him. I'm just searching through the cameras myself. I think I'm gonna have to move the bottom camera to find him. They can fit in the small ones, but they'll stay babies forever. That seems mean. That seems kind of cruel. No? Oh, whoops, wrong switch. Ah! I don't have my Be Right Back one on here. I must have redone that. Okay, we'll use this to switch to find the kitty, though. If you put them in alien containment, they'll grow into adults. Is that bad? Can they breed? Can you breed things? I know we couldn't in the first one, but I mean, if there are like eggs and hatching and babies and stuff, that's like all the necessary components to breeding things. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find the cat, though. All right, I think that's the best lighting I can get without actually adding like a flashlight near him. Sorry, he's not very well framed. I'm actually using a phone light that's just propped up facing the ceiling at the front of the bed because I didn't want to turn the whole light on for the room to light that up. I didn't want to wake him up. But yeah, he is underneath the bed, which I also added a towel to because he was just like sleeping on the fucking floor. And where, if you remember, for anybody who was in my stream a couple days ago, I mentioned vacuuming and cleaning up a bunch of cat hair and stuff from under the beds. That's why, I mean, I normally try to keep pretty clean and vacuum once a week, but doing a full, like, baseboards under the bed, under all the stuff kind of things, I'll be honest, I don't do once a week. But once he was, like, just laying in filth, which isn't actual filth, it's mostly just his own hair, I felt the need to actually do that. Here, we can put it in the middle. So you can see my quests, my crafting things. Okay, it is the he. It is the he. Oh, our first playthrough thing came up too. We did have somebody give a tiny spoiler yesterday, which is a little bit sad. Do I have an extra battery? I do have an extra battery. I also don't have a battery charger, which sucks. I definitely miss having that. Yeah, it's been so hot. I mean, I'm guessing that's why he's there. Again, for anybody who's curious, it is currently 91 degrees Fahrenheit in the room that I'm in. The room where it happens. Room where it happens. Can I talk about Subnautica 1 lore that you may have passed? Yes, absolutely. I'm totally open to Subnautica 1 lore and spoilers from the game I've beaten, because we can go back. In fact, I haven't even uninstalled it. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way too. Since I thought it'd be cool to go back and continue doing base building or seeing if there's anything we missed or forgot, since it looks like you can continue playing through that. Ooh, I should have taken a health pack too. Fuck. And I didn't make food. One moment. I can make my own food. I feel like we are much slower. Like, I can't even catch up with most of the fish compared to the first game. Like, they nerfed our swimming and our sea glide speed. Remember the Craig McGill survival game PDA you got in the Aurora? Yeah, I remember that. Like the D&D style game. I remember. What could I have missed from that? Oh yeah, I also haven't made the sea truck or the mobile station. In fact, I should probably pin that. Mobile vehicle bay? Oh, I could make that right now, actually. Lube. Copper wire. Ingot. Oh, maybe I don't have the table coral? I don't have the table coral. Is that all I'm fucking missing now? The playthrough ends with the player getting killed by the space whale because they took her babies. Sound familiar? Oh! Yeah, with the Leviathan at the end. Parallels and foreshadowing to Mother, but we didn't die because we helped the babies. That is super cool. I didn't catch that though. I appreciate you drawing. Wait, so but is there other lore that I might have missed, or other parts of that game that would have made it make more sense? Or am I just not a observant person? You're just calling me trash. Oh man, that's why I said it was a spoiler that didn't make sense at the time. I honestly, yeah, and I didn't even think back. I should have thought back to that. Yeah, I didn't think I'd really missed anything there. There's also so much shit down here. I feel like we now have to rely on these oxygen plants, which is kind of a weird transition since these didn't exist in the first one. And I can't, like, scan them? There's tons of tiny things like that that make you go, oh, once you complete the game. Well, that's why I said I want to go back. I love that it does allow you to continue building off of what you were doing. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, we saw these little alien beacons and stuff, which I'm sure lead us towards the thing we're supposed to be doing, which is right there. But I feel like getting to those things...
Passing 100 meters.
Again,
oxygen efficiency decreased.
Since that's also more than 290 meters down, like, our oxygen just gets wrecked after 200 meters. So I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be finding the rebreather. Or last time I feel like I found that super early on, which made diving deep a lot easier. What's up, Carlos? Which is why I stress reading the PDA. I have been reading the PDA for everything in this. Or like, under research for this, it hasn't told me anything about the fucking rebreather. I even went through it like extensively yesterday. So I do appreciate that tip. Sounded and read like pure nonsense, but in the context of the world, it's a bigger part of the bigger picture. Well, but even for some of this stuff, like, I feel like in the last game, it let, oh shit.
30 seconds of oxygen
I'm gonna fucking
remaining.
die right now without the rebreather. Welcome in, Carlos. Good to see you. But I feel like some of the base components are things that, like, I also wish I could have just like loaded my save game in. I get that we're a completely different person. So it's like a different game, kind of. But making some of the easy or early items even more difficult to unlock, in addition to like making us slower, it's a shit move. That's just like forced scarcity, forced difficulty nonsense. Lazy game development. The graphics do look a lot better though. As I'd hope for a game that came out like just in the last few years compared to the first one, which is like almost a decade ago.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, those are the only things that are new. Yeah, they did that in part because the map is so much smaller. I have words and thoughts about the things they changed. Yeah, I mean, I already can tell like we're a lot slower. Or we did find a map, but I'm not sure. Is that the entire map? I thought that was just the map of the area. Is this the entire playable area? Just two, Carlos. We just started the second one yesterday after beating the first one. This is the entire playable area? Holy fuck. Okay, well that is significantly smaller. And yeah, somebody did tell us that there is no sea moth, or that there's just like the sea truck thing. Wait, what did I unlock that's new here? Oh, just this bed. You can't even get on half of the land too? Oh, that's the second, didn't realize. Abysmal? Yeah, okay, well, still, that's not a good reason to make things just like artificially harder. What was I doing? Computer chip. Mobile vehicle bay. Like that's a trashy way to, again, it's like lazy development. Can't stand the sea truck, I'm always getting stuck. I haven't made it yet. That is what we are getting ready to do.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck off. I'll drink when I'm damn well ready, aka dying of thirst. Ooh, that is expensive. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be... We'll make that later. I don't know. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to get down to some of these starting areas, which is also a deviation from the first one. I feel like in the first one, I got like the rebreather and even had like the level 2 oxygen tank and stuff, like way before some of the other things. It was originally meant as a DLC for Subnautica 1 and it shows. Wait, so it took them like 6 years to release what was supposed to be a DLC? That's also kind of shitty. I don't want to hate this game though. I don't want to be negative. I was already too negative about the first one in some ways. I really did enjoy the game, but there were a lot of things that were just kind of like buggy and fucked up or... But penguins! Yeah, the progression in this game's a little weird. Well, we're figuring it out ourselves. I mean, obviously it's nice that a lot of things from the first one carry over, so I don't have to like relearn everything, even if I do have to recollect everything, and like the resources seem more scarce while we are slower at swimming and can't find all the same shit we had before. Or it seems to want me to make vehicles before I can even make basic shit like the rebreather.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. We're full on food. That gave us some water. Put the extra coral table sample away. Rite of passage for every player in Subnautica 1. Immediately fill inventory with acid mushrooms. Yeah, I didn't even go... Or I'm not sure, like, there seem to be less plantables. Like, I made this planter inside for some of the new shit, and then I also made a planter outside, but literally the only thing I could plant was the creep vine. So I'm not sure what's up with, like, the plantability, but even shit like this, which we found in other planter boxes, you can't pick up. Can I plant that? No, I can plant that. Can I eat that, though? Is that useful? We definitely hit the rite of passage. Okay, I need the advanced wiring kit, which I haven't even unlocked either, have I? Oh, I have. Wiring kit and computer chip. Fuck. Well, the wiring kit's just 2 silver. And I just put away the stuff for the other computer chip. Gold, 2 copper, 2 table coral. At least I'm able to craft things a lot faster this time. Now I just need 2 silver. Then we can go from wiring kit to advanced wiring kit. Titanium ingots, just 10 titanium, 4 quartz. Ooh, I might not have the quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's the majority of our quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, since we already had 2 in our inventory. It's so funny, Lizard Brain goes, purple mushroom, must collect. It was also like the first thing we found that was collectible. So yeah, my Lizard Brain was popping off for that too. For sure. Show. Oh, I don't need to make... Oh, fuck. Power cell, 2 batteries and a silicone rubber. Where's the fucking power cell? Let's go make the sea truck. See how much it fucks. So this replaces the sea moth. Shrooms! Every single person I know did the exact same thing. Yeah. Oh, so you don't get a Cyclops. Well, that's sad. That's what I was wondering last night. I was like, at least if we get the Cyclops, everything will be okay. Wow, this is tiny as fuck. Also, how do I get in it? Bruh, I just got this thing. Fuck off. If this thing can get attacked at my base, I'm gonna be very sad. Especially since this is like a fucking dock for shit. Okay, well we can, how deep can it go? How low can you go? It also doesn't have storage. Where's its upgrade module thing? Fuck. Those guys are all bark, no bite. They literally just hit my thing and did like 6 damage to it. I mean, that's not a ton of damage, but... Wait, how do I make the Mark 1 upgrade? Sea Truck Mark 1. Plasteel enameled glass. I don't have any extra glass, so I need to go get quartz. Yeah, I only have 1 quartz. Okay. I have lithium. Quartz! Need some fucking quartz here. All right, let's go to this alien distress call thing. Let's take our little tiny sea truck. This little guy. Wait, if this does also take place after the events of the first one, why did the vehicles get shittier? Like, why don't we have a Cyclops and a Sea Moth and a sea truck? Like, why isn't this an and situation instead of an or situation? Why do we have to get stuff that's shittier? This can also only go 150 meters down? Fuck out of here. That's so shitty. This is a complaint that has been asked of the devs many times and I forget the answer. They forgot. And the times after. Maybe our first character never paid the $1 trillion fine and they were just like executed instead of being able to pass their knowledge on. Probably related to the smaller map. That's also dumb. Why is the map so tiny too? Especially if this was supposed to be a DLC. Why does it suck more? I mean, I don't want to be... I didn't know it was going to be that small. That definitely biases my judgment, but I have liked the game thus far. At least we get penguins that you can force to stay small if you trap them in a tiny aquarium. That's not abuse. Oh shit, whoops. 2? Wait, did I just drop one of my things? The mineral detector also seems like it's trash. It doesn't actually detect shit. Yeah, like I was trying to find some of this stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's like the world's worst metal detector. Is this how this is supposed to work? I just follow the beeps?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like, is this underneath me too? With no visible way of how to get down there? It only works if you're right above it. I mean, it's starting to beat faster right here. Fuck, I need to get up and get oxygen. But I don't see a way to actually get down there. Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Let's not die. Where's our cyber truck? Does our cyber truck not have a fucking... There it is. A beacon on it? But even the swimming seems worse. Like, I used to be able to catch fish, not the Cybertruck. I mean, that's what it is, basically. Did I pick that up? No? Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Falling slowly. Blame Elon. Is the kitty still there? Yeah, he's still there sleeping. Being very cute. We are gonna need more food and water though. Okay, so I'm not sure if I should be going down under here, which is where we started sealing alien stuff. If I should try to go like even more directly above it. We did find this, which didn't really unlock shit for us. But yeah, this is also where, like, I see these things and these mushrooms, which we also can't farm, in the beds. What kind of misguided nonsense is that? He is very cute. He just retracted his little paw, though.
Seek fluid intake.
Maybe I should go back and try to enter it through that hole we found over here. Because that's like a huge wall. Was that not working? Uh-oh. Well, that should work. Everyone should have permission to that. It says it's active. Mr. Bot, please, I'm sorry I called you Connor. Do I have to re-mod Streamlabs? No, it's still a fucking mod. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on again. That shouldn't be quote 7 either, though. Oh, the bees works. The bees isn't Streamlabs. Literally the only thing I use Streamlabs for is the quote thing. But here, I'll just show you what I see. I show Twitch is listed as active, YouTube is inactive. Oh, this does look like it turned itself back off. Oh, maybe because I just clicked YouTube? Do you see what I see? A star, dancing in the night. It says Twitch is active, CloudBot is on, quote 7 should be where's the hole? Added by Adagio on 7/29 at 8:49 p.m. Yeah, this is literally the only thing I use this for. Like, if I go to all these other modules and shit, they're all turned off. I don't use any of this. It's saying, like, new commands. You don't have any commands. Although when I do go into the quotes, like, there is obviously this command that I turned on for quote, add quote, and quote, edit, quote, remove. This is literally all I use Streamlabs for. Because otherwise, they seem like a fucking horrible people. And their shit doesn't apparently even work. Quote 7. Oh, well, it just worked for both of us. Apparently, I just needed to turn it back off and on again, or maybe it was mad that I didn't add YouTube, because it wants permissions to fucking everything, since they decided to monetize an open source system. Makes sense. Just gotta continually get... Oh, and look at this. Look at the page it just took me to. The page it just fucking took me to, of course. This is the page it just took me to. Upgrade for $150 a year. Fuck out of here. I mean, no offense to those. I know, unfortunately, a large number of streamers, in fact, including even some of those who convinced me to start streaming, who do pay this bullshit. Some who are even aware of the fact that they bastardized and co-opted OBS Studio, the open source, open broadcast system is what OBS stands for, and created a monetized UI and platform over top of free open source tools. But I refuse to fucking do that. Absolutely refuse to do that. Especially since even after just doing that bullshit, it takes me to pay us for, pay it. And it's not like you buy the shit. Subscription model. Which is slightly discounted if you pay them a year up front with no guarantees that they aren't gonna raise the price in less than a fucking year. Fuck out of here. You will be my quote tool and my quote tool alone. Ah, fuck. I waited too long to even eat our fish. Ooh, those look new. Let me get distracted. Eye jelly. That sounds disgusting. The eye jelly resides in deep waters. It's made of 3 distinct body sections: tentacles, the main body, and the bell. The end tentacles are covered in bioluminescent nodes which attack prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit a shock through specialized cells called cyanites. Cnidocytes. Within these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called nematocysts, which are triggered by touch. The eye jellies gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with their large singular eye. But in addition to me hating it being a subscription, I hate that they also just literally bastardize and are still dependent on the core OBS software. It's literally just a wrapper. It's not even its own standalone amazing thing. They just built a wrapper around open source software and we're like, fuck it, we should start charging for this. Fuck out of here. It's the scummiest of the scum.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck, I need to kill some fish. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Let's scan, or let's save while we're taking damage. Also, this music I mentioned last night, but this background music is very reminiscent of Mass Effect when you're doing the planet scans. Down to the notes. This right here. Ooh, I need to probably adjust that timer down a little bit. Does Jackson ever make disapproving faces of you when you sing? Because I get that from Willow sometimes. Sometimes he just leaves the room. Which is worse than a disapproving face. It's like, bro, I don't even want to be near you. But if I can be fully transparent, I sing the most in my car, in my shower, and he usually chills with me in the bathroom when I shower Also because I don't usually keep the bathroom doors open and stuff. Because I don't want him, like, he used to drink out of the toilet a lot when he was a kitten. And on top of that, like, I don't know. I feel like AC efficiency and stuff, I just keep my bathroom closed. But when I keep it open, which is usually when I'm showering and stuff, oh. Can I cook things after I kill them? No. That's stupid too. He does like it too. Or I even started letting him in even more when he had like the respiratory infection, because I've read that that's a way that can help them, is like if you put them in a hot bath, or we did give him an actual bath too. But yeah, he probably likes the steam. He also likes to jump in between like the shower curtain and the like shower screen. Like for a long time at one of the places I lived, I had a glass door, and he didn't like that as much. He would paw at the door, but he sometimes likes to just chill at the tub in between the shower curtain and the shower screen. But when I start singing really badly, or like if I hit horrible high notes, he will sometimes run away.
Maximum depth reached.
Oh, fuck.
Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, so this thing's trash. This doesn't help me at all.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We're also about to run out of fluids again. Ah, rebreather! Okay, well, right as I'm bitching about it. At least we got it. I can't scan this badass robotic arm thing though? Or literally anything else here? Interesting. Okay, but I do have to make this comparison though, like, listen to this music that's happening in the background right now. Why is this an hour long? I don't know why this is an hour long. Oh fuck, it's probably just a loop of some of the stuff, like. It's probably gonna take a while to get to the part I was thinking of. But even for that background there, it sounds very similar. I think I need to get food and water before I go deeper, because this thing is how far in? 223 meters? Oh my god. We have a rebreather now, so I definitely need to go craft that. What do you need, breather? Where is this? The fuck? I also wish I could still search these things. Did I just pass it? Why do I not see a rebreather at all? Air bladder. Oh yeah, we're also close to unlocking the... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Fuck. I need more copper then. Frisco used to do that. Yeah, I like singing a lot in the shower. I sing things that are way outside my range. I don't even know what my range is. I should probably try and take some voice lessons. I've been recommended this by multiple friends who credit taking voice lessons with also significantly improving their careers. He would sit on the tub ledge and paw at me because he was chasing my shadow. Yeah. Yeah, I think Jackson, it's a little bit of that, but also I think he likes being wet adjacent. Like he's never been one that like truly hates the water, but he doesn't like, I think, being forced into the water. I think he likes it when he can control when he gets wet. You have the emote. Use it! There you go. It was also big sad when I was in another person I've met in the last 10 months' stream, and they were calling for Fs in chat. And there were a large number of people who, even if they may still have access to it, were not using my emote for it. It's like, this is such a fucking weird streamer moment. I don't know how to describe it. Feels bad, man. It is what it is, though. They want to be the salty ones. Fuck them. Food. But that is why I made it, because originally, when I started streaming, I had lots of calls for Fs in chat, and thought, you know what? We'll just pull up the Scrabble piece. Make that one of our first, it was actually one of my first 10 emotes. Or maybe even like first 7. I forget how many you initially start with when you unlock them. It's not as many as we have now, though. But just seeing the regular all caps Fs. Don't go breaking my heart. It won't go breaking your heart. Oh fuck. That's old. Yeah, I also heard through another person's stream that some of those life things are not going as well either, which makes it feel doubly bad. Like I wish I could help or talk to people about some of that stuff. Especially since when I started last year, I had just lost my job, or I was in a much worse kind of employment and financial position than many other people who were super kind and supportive and stuff of me. So it would be nice to be able to even have those conversations or be able to be the same. Such is life. I'm not gonna beat myself up over not being able to support people who want to act immaturely or support other immature bullshit. Oh fuck, that one's not cooked. Let me cook you! I wish I could find more bladderfish, because bladderfish give like the most water, it seems like. Ad break! Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't try and park this thing underneath this dock. It really doesn't like it. It's all sideways and shit.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. There also isn't any explanation for why our AI is all of a sudden Indian either. Like again, like I said yesterday, I'm not like against an Indian AI. It's weird that it changed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. There's a reason why my friend named theirs Sea Stuck, because it's always getting stuck. It's weird. Like even right there where it seems like there's plenty of clearance, it goes sideways. I'm gonna call it the fucking Cybertruck, because I feel like that's even worse. Okay, and then enameled glass, is that still the same recipe? Oh no, it's not. Now it takes lead and diamond? Fuck. Okay, well, we're getting some of the components for it. I don't think I had any more glass in here either, right? No. No glass! Fuck. Shit. I definitely need to find more ways to get water, though. I haven't unlocked, like, the water fabricator yet either, right? So many things I was reliant on in the last game that I don't have anymore. I named mine Sea Struck because I always managed to hit every single thing with it. I do have, like, I can't get the repair gun, right? Yeah, I don't have the water module. I can make a coffee vending machine. That's kind of fluids.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Wait, what? Is it not just make me coffee anymore? What the fuck? I have to give it water now too? Oh my god. It's like they made a DLC where shit got worse in many ways. I have one water bottle. I also made this thermos that says serves as a storage receptacle for beverages. Can I just put that in here? Now you have to wait for it to make them? Well, I'm more wondering like if it wants me to add water to it. It's making sound now though. Just needed to add the thermos. How do I drink this though? Oh, that didn't give me very much either. Can I make 2 thermoses? Thermi? What is the plural of thermos? I feel like the plural of thermos is like thermos. Maybe it is thermoses. 2 Stanleys. Okay, 28. Yeah, wait, that decreased my thirst. Oh my god. That decreased my thermos. This is doing the opposite of what I wanted it to. Although I did make that argument in the first one. I was like, I think coffee should make you less hydrated. So it sucks if they made that thing. This does. Body heat plus 50, H2O minus 2. Fuck, I'm hurting myself right now. Ah! The fuck, chat? Come here. Come here! Stop being so fast. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. What is the plural of thermos though? Does anyone know? Is it thermoses? That'd be my guess. Thermes would be hilarious. I'm sticking by thermes. I mean, how am I supposed to be getting lots of water right now?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm aware. I don't see any bladderfish at all. Like none of them. They were so abundant in the first one. And the fish are so much faster than us. Look at how much that's gaining on me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's still not gonna last very long. I think we just have to go down. We're going down.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
Okay, I guess we'll just get down there with what we have. Try to see if we can find other things as we get down there. Because I'm not seeing, outside of just these boomerang assholes that also only give us like +3 hydration. And are hard to catch. I'm not seeing how else I can be getting a lot of water. I don't see any bladderfish I can be catching to turn into water, like the first game. Like the first game. Fuck for the very first time. Wiring kit, fiber mush, silicone rubber. Wiring kit's just 2 silver. Fiber mesh is 2... What is the fiber mesh? I forgot what the fiber mesh takes. Creep vine samples? That's easy. Rubber. All right, well that should help significantly.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Sounds like a weird corporate slogan. Oops, I don't want that. Okay. I don't have a I have 1 backup battery. That can help if our sea glide goes out. We definitely need more water. I should also probably be grabbing that free health pack from the starter area. I think we can make it down there though. Maybe the alien stuff will cure us. Maybe it'll give us all kinds of cool shit that we didn't have before. I doubt that, but one can dream. All my homies love the free health pack. I love the free health pack. It's just far away.
Seek fluid intake.
500 meters. This thing we need to go to is even closer. If you see any bladderfish, let me know, and I'll be sure to stop for them though. I still don't see an area that goes all the way down to this alien structure either. Like, unless I have to go down further down here. But, like, we went straight over it, and there was nothing on this side. I'm guessing we just have to go down. I mean, it makes sense if we have to follow the alien shit we find over here. But this thing can't even go that deep. Fucking shitty Cybertruck. I have to go that direction.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage
Fuck it.
imminent.
YOLO! Well, that's a good sign. Can I scan this? No. Hopefully that thing doesn't get attacked and broken either. I see, there's a bunch of these alien things. Oh, this looks just like the first game.
Sanctuary power critical.
Do I need an ion cube?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
Talks now, though. That's new. Do you have water? Hello? You have water? At least this vessel isn't trying to attack me this time. It's also like the same entry. The crabs!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I promise I don't have them.
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
What? The fuck
You
does that
you don't
mean?
have a physical presence. Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
I thought we were talking about ourselves. I thought I was about to inject myself with more alien nonsense. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Crab dance. No, I was hoping I wasn't injecting more alien nonsense into my bloodstream. Ion cube. This looks familiar. Let's go. Ooh, that's new though.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hurt. Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Is this like an alien
Can be downloaded from the terminal.
AI?
We may speak more once the transfer is
Why does it talk like a human?
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Insert storage medium. I just squat down.
Storage medium.
Butthole puckered.
Brace to transfer.
Brace?
I'm putting that whole thing into my fucking PDA.
What's happening?
Transfer.
Oh, we are becoming the fucking storage medium. Not our PDA.
Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
God
my
damn
mind
it.
is not a component.
Sure it is.
Angry. We will allow you a moment.
Sure it is.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
Oh no.
This is not happening.
Dun 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 dun
That's the
dun dun
explanation.
dun
It's
dun
not
dun dun
happening.
dun 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 dun. Architect contained. Why did we know it was an architect too? Like, when the fuck did we ever hear about architects before? Am I missing more lore? While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once a stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Okay, so we have a alien AI in our brain. I'm gonna die from fluid transfer, lack of fluid transfer. Hey, AI, can you like make me not need to drink water anymore? I guess that's a big ask, but I'm about to die real fast. Fuck. In fact, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get outside and save it, like, survive this. I don't think I am. Oh my god, alien! Save me! Oh fuck, this is totally scuffed. I should have saved. We're dying. And lost some belongings. Unacceptable. Okay. A coffee? Coffee dehydrates us in this game. Panda, help! Pandas abandon us from our balls in Minecraft. It's okay. I don't judge. Fuck, this really is all the way before we went there, isn't it? Alright, noted. Thirsty boy! Tell me if you see any bladderfish. They seem to have nerfed the shit out of those too. Finding the bladderfish. Like, they seem way more rare. Oh, there's one right there. Oh no. Oh yeah, that is one. I killed it though, which means I can't hit it with my knife anymore. You piece of shit. Let me instantly cook you. Oh, fuck. How dare. Oh no, those also decrease my thirst. Fuck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stabilizing. There's another bladderfish. 2 more bladderfish. Bladderfishes. 3, 4. 3 in a row right here. Nice sea truck. Yeah, it sea fucks. Actually, it doesn't. It's trash. That's why we're calling it the Cybertruck. That just seemed like a good response. It does not sea fuck. It does the opposite. Poor man's Seamoth. Just like the Cybertruck is a shitty Toyota Tacoma.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sea Fox. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's trash. What a perfect way to capture that entire statement. Now I'll have to give context to it. Well, you see... It's so slow, though. Like, look at this. But they massacred my boy. Ooh. It is so fucking slow. And I thought maybe we'd at least be able to make this in addition to the Cyclops, but we were also just told today, day 2 of playing this game, that all hope for the Cyclops has been lost. There is no Cyclops. I mean, at least I didn't spend like, 10 hours in the game hoping that would be the case. So as much as I'm sad to hear that, wait, oh, I already killed that one? Fucking A. How can you remove such great things from the next game and not replace them by equally badass things? Or like, the Cyclops was massive. You're telling me you're gonna remove that and not replace it with anything useful?
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh, fuck.
Hull damage imminent.
I did this last time, too. Wait, does this mean I need to make the rebreather? No, okay. Honestly, one of the best things? Yeah, this Cyclops was amazing. Okay, where am I fucking going? Over there? I remember taking this right towards... Okay.
Maximum depth reached.
Right towards max depth? I think I did it right here. Hopefully it doesn't get crushed or fucked with. I have that fucking crab song stuck in my head too. Can I say something about the sea truck speed? No. I mean, can I improve it? How about I ask the question in a yes-no format that way? Can I improve the sea truck speed, or does it get worse? Yeah, don't spoil things. Please. Okay, knowing there is an upgrade at least gives me some light at the end of the tunnel. It did mention that we could attach a bunch of modules to it, but in my mind that just means it would go worse. Usually when you have to start towing shit behind a truck, the truck gets slower.
Is someone there?
Internet speaking. We're running out of time.
Okay, we've also already done this. I just died of thirst on my way out.
What is all this?
I can help you better.
See you, Hall. It's really cool though. You'll see. Do I attach rocket boosters to the edge of it?
You mean you don't have a physical
And like
presence?
fire them up like I'm
Are you one of them?
getting ready to launch outside the atmosphere?
We will be lost unless we find a new host.
Oh, that is actually what it is? I just saw a yep and a calm down Elon Musk. I'm getting conflicting chat feedback here.
Your cybernetic components failed.
Chat.
Altera?
Giving me mixed emotions here.
Is, borrowed.
AKA, we stole it. I also don't think I took this many ion cubes last time either. I feel like I only took one. So maybe it's a good thing we died and came back. I did call this thing
How long have you been stored
injecting its shit into our blood instead of into our PDA though. Then massacred our boys, the Cyclops for the sea truck. Makes me very sad.
We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Give me the terminal.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Insert storage medium. AKA ourselves.
Storage medium accepted.
And the Seamoth, like, yeah, I wish we could at least have the Seamoth back too. Like, even at the end of the last game, I was using the Seamoth quite a bit while having the Cyclops.
through.
You can also barely see Jackson right now. Seamoth, my beloved. Cyclops, my friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
I've come to swim with you again. But instead now I have an AI
I offered you my PDA.
stuck inside my head behind my
Does your
eye.
kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry.
Don't touch me, I'm a girl. Oh, get the fuck.
Don't you go silent on me.
I mean, it's abuse either way.
Hello?
This is definitely a violation of our general rights.
That's the explanation.
Abuse.
It's not happening.
Look, hole or pole, I don't consent to having an AI store themselves inside my fucking brain. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful... Oh, we already read this. And this. I mean, I'm not saying there's not a difference to them, but I am saying, like, having an AI take over your shit or store themselves in your brain is functionally assault on another level, regardless of identity. Can I be like the smartest human? Yeah, you sound angry. You just literally skull fucked me. I don't care if you're non-binary. Getting skull fucked is still bad. Shouldn't take an advanced AI to understand this. Okay, is there anything else here though? Maybe I should search more now that we do have water. AI really wanted to have sex. I mean, I wouldn't consider it that. That did not seem pleasurable for either party. Seems like it just wanted an escape vehicle. Okay. Maybe there isn't anything else? I'm gonna be really sad if there was, but... Time to go back to the Cybertruck. I don't think there's anything else in there. Okay. Well, I missed apparently 2 ion cubes last time, but we were also in a panic because we were running out of water even as we first got there. Elon Musk jet boosters are in there. I hope you're fucking with me. The M1D is inside. Is it like calling me? Is this like Grand Theft Auto? Hey, Roman, cousin!
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
Do you want to go bowling?
Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not.
The C-Truck is basically the new fucking Cyclops.
Why
That's
don't you
sad.
start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation.
Our seed code?
Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien
Alan?
up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No.
What does it stand for? It's an acronym. Why are we not asking pertinent questions? What is Alan? God damn it, we're asking really horrible questions here.
What are you doing here?
What does Alan stand for?
Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
A lame-ass name? That's actually pretty good, Adagio. I'm not gonna lie.
Cannot locate the coordinates.
I don't see anything in my shit either, though. Oh, there we go. Architect storage media. Press tab to view. Guess what? I was already there. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile, biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We've settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. Why do they sometimes use the Oxford comma and other times not? In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to Sanctuary site for later retrieval. Its storage in this fashion is safe, provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It is like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it's technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Make sure to explore and scan everything in the ocean. Thanks, Brenny. What a wonderful suggestion. Pretty sure that has not been our objective. Okay, we know architect is one of the A's. Like architect, life, autonomous. I don't know. Neuroimplantation. Biggest brain is telling a Detroit android to delete themselves a hate crime only if they copy themselves, which Connor only seemed to do in instances where they died. We didn't see multiple active Connor clones with sentience, did we? So he did self-respectedly only copy himself when he splatted on the ground. I legitimately don't see a recipe like they talked about, though. Like he said, he uploaded a thing. I don't see the thing. Oh, architect organs, tissues, and skeleton. Okay, so we need to literally make like a fucking figure robot to implant this thing into. By the way, if anybody hasn't seen the figure 2, oh my god. I'm sure I'll definitely get like a thing if I show the figure 2 robot, but this was also just released like in the last week. And it is crazy. How do I find the figure direct channel? Wow, there are so many people talking about this that aren't the people who literally fucking made it. I mean, I guess I'm now part of that group. This is the... I'm not trying to give an overlay of this. YMCA. Okay, here, I'll just show you what this looks like, though. Because this is insanity. And I'm not trying to just do a voiceover or anything fucking dumb. But Figure, the company, an AI robotics company, of which many of my former coworkers from SpaceX now work at, have created a new robot that was released very recently. This is 16 hours ago.
Seek fluid
It looks extremely humanoid. We've already been to the moon. We're definitely going back to the moon. These aren't even poised to be going to Mars. But some of the biggest criticisms of some of these robots have been like their range of motion, degrees of freedom, those types of things. Shit's getting wild. Or the fact that this isn't like a digital reproduction, or this is actually a live video, is pretty crazy. They are pretty tall. I mean, they're built for taking over manufacturing work. And they're already in tests in a few different manufacturing facilities, including BMW, I think. I think it even shows some of that, yeah. So they're not insanely fast, or they do walk a little bit weirder. That's a weird question, Brady. I mean, the Figure robots, the Tesla robots, the Boston Dynamics robots, most of the robots that do exist that are performing functions, even for the military, not only don't have the ability to consent for that, but they don't have the parts in order to do that. Baymax voice, I am not fast. But this shit's evolving rapidly, extremely rapidly. Or even if some of this looks slow, this company didn't exist a decade ago. So, Choppy! But yeah, it's wild when I just typed that in. There were like a ton of reaction videos, and it's not what I'm trying to do right now, to be clear. But yeah, I know a few people who work there, and some who I worked with directly, and where it's crazy the pace of development that some of that stuff is happening at. I mean, those aren't Allens. Those are man-made machines. No aliens necessary. I am gonna die if I don't find more bladderfish, though. Come here, let me kill you, please! Thank you for your service. Oh fuck, I accidentally ate the food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stabilizing. But they're in an evolutionary arms race with Tesla and Toyota and Honda and all of those trying to create those systems, which is why they feel like they also deployed them very quickly to automotive manufacturing uses, since Honda and Toyota obviously are trying to create semi-autonomous robots that can do many different manufacturing things to help with their production lines. So many fishies and yet none that I want. Well, the shitty part is like some of these, they offer very little water. Or like, yeah, like +2, +3, fuck out of here. Ooh, here we go.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can just take these and we'll turn them into water. Convert your entire bodies into water. Base? Base. Everyone! I wouldn't trust Tesla robots if they're anything like the brain chips. I mean, technically, Neuralink is a separate company from Tesla, just as Tesla's a separate company from SpaceX. And just as all of those are separate from Hyperloop. So I'm biased since obviously I worked at one of those companies and still know a number of people who do work at some of those companies, but as much as I dislike the founder, like many others, I do think some of that work does have benefits. Or as much as people want to hate on the electrodes getting disconnected super quickly in some of Neuralink's early experiments, or the way they went about even, you know, some of their animal trials and things, people also hated on SpaceX for bucking many industry standards and regulatory standards, which have now allowed them to not only return Americans to space, but to allow them to dominate the entire space launch sector, and even with competition with other taxpayer-funded, subsidized companies like Boeing that are creating things like, you know, Starliner and shit that are now stuck at the ISS. It may be SpaceX and the Dragon capsules saving those astronauts from more than 3 months, even though their trip was only supposed to be like a week, you know, from being stuck at some of the things that will also be deorbited through some of those advancements in technology. So advancing technology, getting more towards things that get us in like a cyberpunkian or, you know, future where outside of body modification and general cyberpunk, it can actually have benefits for people with like ALS or people with degenerative neural disorders or many things where even, people who've been paralyzed and things or have blindness can be treated or potentially have advancements done, but there's a large cost with a lot of that research, especially when it involves human subjects. So I'm not going to hate on the entire industry or all of the companies. I will hate on if I think they're being ran by an asshole or the actions of people who act assholish, especially to their employees. But to say that, like, I don't trust the robots or I don't trust the companies outright, I mean, I disagree with that. I think some of those companies and a lot of the people in those companies are trying to do the best that they can in order to advance humanity as a whole. I can't tell if that's Jackson in the back, CatCam or not. It is. He is under a bed and now curled up, so you're looking at the back side of him underneath the bed. You can barely make out like a single paw. Here, we can go to a full screen thing on that. But I've heard a lot of hatred for Neuralink, and although I do think it's shitty, some of the stuff that has come out about some of the animal trials and them kind of trying to cover some of that up, I do think the ultimate goal for a lot of that work is to, you can actually see his head. So it's actually his head, not a paw, right there at the front. Like, I think a lot of the people who work at some of those places, or even at Tesla, not only working on the cars, but on their robot systems, aren't trying to, create a dystopian future. They're trying to rid humans of menial tasks for which are usually very taxing on their bodies. Or same thing as even those auto plants or like construction industries and places where many of them are being tested. Like, I don't know any human who works in an auto plant picking up 100-pound or even, extremely heavy items, even just moving them from place to place, or construction workers and people who are moving hundreds or thousands of pounds of concrete per day and stuff and love their fucking jobs. Sure, you might argue that some of those things don't require a lot of skill and provide a kind of high wage, low skill job entry for people who don't want to seek advanced education or even high school educations. But I think those are the things that usually ultimately also cost a large amount when it comes to healthcare costs or long-term damage that can be done to the body, since our bodies aren't meant to be picking up and doing routine, rote, manual tasks, moving extremely heavy objects from one place to another day in, day out for 8+ hours per day, every day. So those are some of the things I do think robots have the ability to give a large, not only benefit to those who would otherwise not enjoy those jobs, but to the healthcare sector, which I think, whether you want to talk about universal healthcare or things which I'm also supportive of, but general healthcare costs, there are a large portion of people who destroy their bodies in seek of paychecks, doing jobs that I think could be automated extremely well by robots or automation. Maybe a little bit too real, too serious, possibly even considered a little bit too political for a Subnautica stream. I can't make any more water than what we have.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hydrate again. But in theory, we should all be supportive of a lot of that stuff and then seek systems that provide support for individuals, even who previously did perform some of those rote, menial, manual labor tasks, and move towards systems that can provide better education, better healthcare, and better access or even retirement benefits to individuals, so that we can have robots doing the majority of our work and live in more of a utopia than some kind of dystopia where we want to keep the fucking coal mines open and keep people fucking getting black lung and working in them just because we don't want robots to take our jobs. Hey, Kate. Welcome back in. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I don't really feel like working tomorrow either. I would much prefer to not work. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? This thing's not gonna leave me alone, is it? I also didn't get the stuff to make the glass. Yeah, fuck. Well, diamonds are probably deep. So we'll solve that by going to this next place. Pilot's last known position. But good to see you, Kates, even if you are lurking. I think I saw you earlier in Rhodey's chat while we were hanging out with them. Oh, it looks like they just ended their stream. That makes sense. Where did we get sent to from there? Let's just say you ain't prepared. I'm not prepared to go to this next place. Well, now I feel even more emboldened to go there. I mean, it's not that much deeper than the last place we went to, and it is like the only other place we've received an alert for that we haven't gone to yet. Maybe I need to make the depth modules first? We're fine. No, that's what I was joking about. I was like, maybe I can repair our structure, but I don't have the repair tool yet. And I don't have the thing for it yet. Oh, I do have the thing for it. Turn and left. All right, I should probably make the repair tool first. The new big boy? I have not seen a new big boy, Brady. I haven't seen any Leviathans. If that's what you're asking about. No spoilers, please. Have fun. Get good. I might actually have 2 diamonds already, though. So if I can just get... Well, actually, I might have the stuff to make the depth module. Let's check closer. Because it doesn't look like many of those ingredients should interfere with our repair tool either.
Welcome aboard,
Ooh, I do. 2 diamonds. I think I just need more quartz. Why do these have a charge now, too? That's new. Glass is still just 2 quartz, right? Quartz. Skill issue. I'm not gonna lie, I screamed a lot playing these games. First playthrough so scary. We're doing all right on this one. I feel like the last one was a lot scarier, but then again, I've been desensitized to some of this shit playing this. Or there's also like these things that I thought were gonna be evil and attacking, and now they're just kind of cute. Oh, look at the little crabby boy. Even if it is like a mantis shrimp that can punch you into oblivion. I have diamonds, I need quartz. I need quartz. Fucking quartz. I'm pretty sure the quartz is always standalone too. Yeah, for anyone who can't see the kitty in the tiny little square, that's what he looks like very cutely in an enlarged square. So he is there. He's just sleeping in the darkest fucking place possible. Said, fuck your recording. See a little white paw? I don't think he punches on purpose if you're just in the way. He is a sleepy boy. He's been sleeping almost in this entire stream. Which means he's gonna wake up and immediately want pets and attention soon. Was that quartz? No. Fuck. Maybe it's in like a different biome? Where did I spawn? I feel like we found a lot of quartz near where I started. down. Hey, I wasn't wrong. Look at this shit. Quartz everywhere. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Timber. Watch out for the bird leviathan. If there was a fucking bird that just like nose dove straight at us from the air and could like breathe underwater, I'd be so pissed. That's the skill I want in life. Like if I could be a blue whale that could also surface to land, that's what I'd want to be if I got reincarnated. Okay. We've got plenty of resources now. I think all the shit I need. I think the plasteel lithium might be the only other thing. Do I have 2 lithium on me?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No. I want to be a house cat. Yeah, a house cat would be pretty dope too. Especially like Jackson. Like if I had a dope owner who treated me really well, gave me my own space, let me do whatever I wanted for the most part. Fed me extremely well, better than they fed themselves. Oh fuck, we're out of... Like some cats have shitty lives. Let's be real. Especially here in LA where like I constantly look at the animal shelter feeds and stuff and just get depressed and want to go there and adopt a bunch of cats all the time. I mean, I guess you could argue some of those aren't house cats, but I'd say that majority of them aren't just like straight up from the street. They're probably from just like irresponsible owners who don't care for them, who don't give a shit, who don't neuter or spay them. Mine are so spoiled, LMAO. Cat royalty for real. Yeah, like if I could be a house cat with a decent owner and not just like somebody who doesn't even have a litter box or who like purposely just lets them out and like treats that as like their litter box and then lets them like get hurt or fucked up or like pregnant and stuff, or then like doesn't want to care for them when they get hurt. Like that's the stuff that grinds my fucking gears, makes my blood boil. There's so much of it out there, it pisses me off. Piece of shit people. And if anybody listening to this takes offense to that, here's your sign. You're the piece of shit. Straight up. Not gonna sugarcoat it at all. If that's how you treat your animals, do fucking better. Fuck out of here too, bot. I don't see any lithium.
Oxygen.
But that's also why even yesterday we donated to our streamer friend Alas Elizabeth, who currently has a donation drive. We did a collab with them, with Nurse Huckleberry and other people through the Shark Tank or Chef Tank cooking thing. But they have 5 dogs, some of which are foster fails, but are a huge proponent of taking animals out of high kill shelters, and where they are doing a fundraiser for helping some of those groups that save and rescue animals, dogs and cats, from high kill shelters, of which, unfortunately, in Los Angeles County in particular, there are a lot. And I mean, I get it kind of from a statistical perspective, because there's a lot of shitty people who don't care for their animals and pets and who treat them like shit. But that's also why I'm unapologetic in that if anybody takes offense to anything I'm saying right now, you're part of the problem, not the solution. Where I will gladly donate money, time, and support to those who want to try to combat those types of shitty behaviors, rather than encourage or coddle or support those that do. Ooh, there's some lithium. I need one more. Okay. Was that another one? Hell yeah, dude. We should be good on the crafting stuff now. Okay, repair tool. Ah, fuck. Do I even have the space for that? I do not. Need 2 creepvine clusters as well. Where do I make the depth module? Vehicle upgrades. I don't make it at the fabricator. That's only the MK2. Oh, do I have to make the fucking mobile vehicle thing? I don't even have the mobile vehicle thing. No, I don't need to make it. Oh, there we go. Good, before we freaked out about that. Okay, in order to make... I should have enough space now. Especially if I put some of this shit away. God, this is so full now. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Seek fluid intake.
Keep accidentally clicking on the coffee maker too. Oops. I don't need the lithium anymore. Yeah, it is a lot of titanium. I learned to be a hoarder after the last game because I feel like every time I felt like I had a lot of it, I had to go back and then get more of it.
I have determined the location of some important technology.
Hell yeah, bro.
I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find.
That's not super helpful. Ominous as fuck.
Uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Why did the creepvine I grow not have this on it? Does it take them a long time to grow seed clusters or something? Oh fuck, we've got ads too. Well, here. I'll go refill my water because it's almost empty. We'll save. Hopefully we don't die here. See if I can do this. Boom.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Hypothermia imminent.
Did I seriously fucking die in like the less than 3 minutes? Less than 2 minutes I was gone? You're def gonna die. Oh no, F. God damn it. Hello, cutie. He got up right when I got up though. Which is very cute too. One second while we pet the kitty. A tragedy in 3 parts. I'm not sure if he's going to stay here. Big tail swish. He likes being carried the way I just carried him too. He walked right up to me and just rubbed his head on my leg. And maybe it's because I'm getting olives. I don't know, we fed him some olive for the first time the other day. But he's right now not being super interested in the olives. Sometimes I think he just likes to be carried and cared for. Even right now, he's leaning in super hard to me petting him. Leaning his whole head in. I don't know if you can really see that. Such a cutie pie, though. You want some more pets? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how we know. Hypothesis confirmed. I wish I could show you this view easily. I guess I could do this. Now are you satiated? Hold on, bud. Hold on. He does have an adorable face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Overstimulated. Hands aren't toys. You're 15 years old. You should know this by now. No matter how cute. Okay, actually, we should stop this, though. What am I doing? We died? How is this possible? Yeah, he does say, but I'm so cute, though. No, even like right now, he's probably mad that I'm not like on the couch where he can just like, again, be like pseudo adjacent to me and laying down. Sometimes he just wants to be carried into a cuddle position. Oh, I'm out of this because I am trying to get the creepvine clusters to make the rubber eye member, and ideally some more bladderfish. There's a bladderfishy. I don't see any fucking creepvine clusters though. Bath time. Oh, he's
Seek
licking
fluid
my hand.
intake immediately.
So cute. I'm gonna go steal one of those health packs from our starting place too. As I look for more. Oh, there's creepvine clusters right there. fuck. I went a little bit off track. The raw fish still lasts forever in this too, right? It's not like something that changed where that isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Ah! Did it just steal my shit? What'd you steal from me? Give it back.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune.
Really? Because it looks like they're still stealing shit from me. Which is the opposite of changing their tune. Where did it go? Okay.
Oxygen.
We're fine. This looks like a bad storm. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a...
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. Not only
This
have they
doesn't
stopped
have a
stealing,
free
they brought me
health
something
back.
I actually needed. I may have to revise my opinion of them.
Oh, they didn't steal something from me. They gave me something. That's cool. But I didn't get a free health back. Fuck. All right, well, at least to save space, we can make more of this. It's okay, bud. Just sitting cross-legged. Crossing our legs. Sitting in ways that some people find bad. It's okay, we stretch regularly. Sitting with our legs crossed. I feel pretty comfortable about, or even doing shit like this, which will also probably annoy the cat. Raising our crossed legs. My fish are always... Oh! Jackson, it's okay. Hey, come back. Fuck, I scared him. Slamming back down in my chair. Look what you made me do. Actually, I did it to myself. It's a lot of rubber. Okay, let's go home. We'll find the kitty again, I promise. I'll move a camera if I have to.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fish just don't know what's going on until they see me, then they panic. Over to me expecting food each time. What loving creatures. No, I mean, I've known a lot of people who've had fish, and they can be pretty cool. You just can't, like, cuddle them as much as, like, other mammals. Like dogs and cats in particular. Do you have one fish that's much smarter, and it doesn't eat the others? Isn't that usually also the danger? Is if you get fish that are highly intelligent, they, like, just monopolize the food or, like, fuck with all the other ones? Lets me pet him. That's super cool. Yeah. The circle of life. Okay. Buy himself his own little house. Hey, hey! Bye, bye, bye. Has anyone seen Deadpool Wolverine? It's not a spoiler to say that song exists in the movie. I mean, I guess it is a tiny spoiler, but it's not like a major spoiler. It was so unexpected for me, but having grown up when that song was fucking popular, it was awesome. I loved it. Very fun. Okay, we can put this in the sea truck. And then I should have, oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put all of that away. Make a repair gun too. Repair tool. Cool. I should also probably make another battery. I don't think I have another full one, do I? No, these are all trash.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck! Just constantly drowning to death. Or dying of thirst, I guess. Wrong thing. Ooh. Hell yeah. Where do I make... Am I just missing it here? Where do I make the... Oh. Don't judge me, chat.
Seek fluid intake.
No.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis.
Aww.
It's a mixed bag.
I've never had that.
Your biofeedback indicates
like the underwear defending my master's thesis thing.
I therefore hope you
graduate
have
stuff.
More of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Worried about himself. Fucking robot. Alright, so at least let us recharge full. 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 That's now completely full. Anything else I need a battery for? Nope. Okay. As much as I'd love to take an extra one, well, I guess I could just take one of these that's not at full charge. Just in case. Not back underneath. He might be next to the couch. Yeah, let's go see if I can find the kitty cat real quick. Put it on this one while we find him. It's likely going to be this camera we need to find him. Finding the cat! Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. We've got the other alien thing, but we also have this alien artifact ×3. We also have this pilot last known position thing we haven't gone back to. So we've already done that. We've already done that. I could go pick these beacons up too. Oh shit! I need to install the module. "300 meters. I feel like that's where the Seamoth started. Is it not? Like, did I not just have to upgrade this thing to be as good as the shit we started with in the last game? Even though it's already slower and smaller? Or was it 369
immediately
for the upgrades on the Seamoth? And the cat's gone. Is he going to the couch? Probably not. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out for him. Can't go that much deeper.
You can bunch of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Okay, well, I'm at, like, the limit for my shit, though, bro.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What is that?
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
I fucking hope so, because I'm about to run out of shit soon. I have to leave. I'm already at 50%. As much as I want to keep going down, I feel like we have to upgrade our thing even more. I may not even make it back to our ship. Oh, fuck. Is this even the right way?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my god. I don't see any oxygen plants either. Fuck my life. Are there oxygen plants? I'm gonna die.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna die!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. GG's! Okay. F's in chat. This is also before I upgraded the module. Yep. I wonder if those things are linked. Ignore that. We're fine. Totally fine.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
No. Fuck was that? Excuse me. Ooh, maybe I should follow those things? Do we see any more of those? Fuck is that? This is definitely a different way than I took last time. Sorry, buddy.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name.
Oh shit!
You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Although I do remember you from the first game. So that doesn't seem to have increased. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this a large room? Fuck, yes. Let me scan the new stuff. Moon pool.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Large room glass dome fragment. And then just a regular large room. Fuck, yes. Hell yeah. Sea truck dock. Unlocking all kinds of stuff. Prawn suit. Ooh, Marguerite's prawn suit too. Mark III prawn suit has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young chelicerate. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suite, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the shark claw arm would certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. The custom suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle growth and permanently damaged sections of the exoskeleton.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, we definitely need to start planting some gel sacks. All right, we have the moon pool though.
Warning.
In a
30
sea truck dock.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. This is much dirtier than our last one too. Why can't I jump out of here? I need to use a fucking ladder now? That's new. Okay, maybe before we find her, we try one more time to find the kitty. Nice find! Yeah, I did a lot better the second time around. went back into the darkness. You can kind of see him, though. Just barely. Here, I'll get rid of me. Oops, that did not get rid of me. I'll get rid of me. You can kind of see him. Shadow Realm Cat, basically. Hiding Kitty. He's also sleeping in the weirdest position. But he is sleeping. Okay. Put Kitty here.
I told you to stay off my land.
Yeah, fucking
Trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
What?
You're not, Altera. Why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Very nice of you,
Junk
Marguerite.
on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Is that the Leviathan she stabbed to death? Ooh, Snow Fox. Can we make like an ATV?
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water.
It's more water than I have.
At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire.
Seems like a long time to
I
not
know more
have water.
about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Okay, and I'm guessing this thing does not want to let me through here. Good doggy. Yeah, I can't get through there. Okay. Wait, what's laggy? Me? What do you mean by laggy? It looks okay on my end. What's laggy? Welcome in, Panda. Good to see you again. It's been a little while. But Brady, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything looks okay to me.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Congrats on the first. Probably urine. Yeah, it doesn't. Usually it tells me I'm dropping frames or anything. Howdy. How have you been? How did she bring the Reaper skull over there? Sheer fucking will. John Wick. Real question is, where is our... How did I get in here? I'm doing pretty damn well. We beat the first game and then started this one. Oh shit. Thanks for the heads up. Should be fixed now. Probably because we were going back and forth between talking about politics. But yeah, we beat the first game yesterday and then switched over to this, the second game. I assume you were doing either Fortnite or Minecraft yesterday.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Saw the end of the first one, but missed the beginning of this one. How's it been? It's been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun. I don't think this is how I came in, though. Have I seen any new Leviathans? I have not, Brady. No Leviathans this playthrough yet. Ooh, I probably should have left a beacon at her place, too. Before I die of thirst, let's do that. Yeah, I definitely can. I have one on me.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oh yeah,
Hull
fuck.
damage imminent.
Ah! Yeah, Panda, how have you been? What have you been up to? Had to grind out last fork knife things. Also been catching mini streams. No, don't worry. Not asking to make you feel bad. More wondering what people have been up to. I also, despite not playing, still remember the server days for the Minecraft streams. So I totally get it. How do you spell her name? M-A-R-G-U-E-R? IT? Is that right? Yeah. Trying to marbles harder this season because my main marbler is going out of town. Damn. Oh, I can just eat these things though, can I? Hell yeah, I can. Wait, clipping what? What did I do? Bruh! What did I do? I didn't die. Oh, ye of little faith. Do you not know me? For anyone who's just joined as though either this or the last Subnautica are the first survival crafting games we've been playing, I am extremely well versed in the games that involve needing to eat, drink, sleep, breathe, whatever. It's perfectly fine, given that knowledge, to make fun of me after I die. Do not celebrate deaths which have not happened. Oh shit. I also passed her. I passed the thing I need. First death soon! It is likely gonna be coming up because it looks like these things don't give us very much air. Or very much water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, hello, friend. Did you bring me something else? Can I pet you? I cannot pet you. There's a sea trick feature where it will eat you? Oh shit, that reminds me, I should also upgrade this. Boom. Saves on inventory and gives us an upgrade. Ooh, we need rubies too. Ooh, actually I need to scan that as well. Don't roll away before I scan you. Nailed it. Makes you a bit faster, but there is something else. No spoilers, please. For fuck's sake, Brady. I don't know about anything that's gonna eat me. Or what the fuck that even means. Oh, I thought you were being serious. By golly. Well, we did have a couple things ruined yesterday. Not by you. But that's even why I added a timer or a timed message saying the first playthrough stuff. It's just like the last one, I'm guessing, the EMP. Yeah, it's the same as the last one on the Seamoth. Same.
Seek fluid intake.
But smaller. Marguerite being the person who is in the base and us meeting aliens. It's okay. I gave them a stern warning. Or they even, I mean, it's hard to complain, but they even were like, I'll give you a sub for a spoiler, and then they gave us a sub, and I told them, do not spoil anything. And they did it anyways. So, I threatened kicking them, and they left anyways. I mean, I get it. People get excited about stuff they've done. And they feel like they're helping or sharing. I don't think they were truly trying to troll. But regardless, I will time you out or kick you if you go against shit I've legitimately asked not to do. And I'm not saying you're doing that right now, Brady, but... It was a big spoil. It is what it is, though. I mean, and thankfully we met her today, so it wasn't like it's not like an end game spoil at least. Jackson, come here.
Captain.
Come here, friend. He's laying in the hallway right next to me. 'Tis but a scratch. It is what it is. And I'm assuming some of that also is probably like, I had the day one thing on there, so some people probably like really want to see people starting this stuff out. Our cat is ignoring us though. Fuck your content. Ooh, I can plant these, I think, right outside. Hell yes. Subnautica, isn't that what I'm playing right now? Subnautica 2? No, actually, I've heard that, which is why I thought it would also be good to play this in addition to owning these, or owning at least the first one for a very long time without having played either of these. I don't think I can craft anything else new, though. I need cotton. Spiral, plant clippings. Oh, I probably need to make this. Parallel processing unit. Titanium, lead, copper wire. Wait, did I pick up the parallel processing unit? No. How do I make that? I don't see that anywhere. Am I just missing it? Parallel processing unit. I don't see that anywhere. Do I have to unlock that later? They should have called it 3 though. Yeah, I mean, I've seen this one referred to as 2.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
In some ways, it's also newer, so like graphics and some of the stuff just look better, but apparently this was meant to be a DLC for the first one, so it's like the map is smaller, and they kind of nerfed some things, like they removed some of the vehicles, and you're a little bit slower. Get this shit out of here. What? What is wrong with you? Why are you yelling? The fuck is going on with you, Brady? Oh. You don't like that I'm saying that this game can be, in some ways, considered better? I mean, it definitely runs smoother. And many of the crafting materials are like the same thing. So, does that better graphics but piss me off they got rid of the amazing Cyclops and Seamoth? I mean, same thing, yeah. Like, it sucks that they nerfed some of the vehicles and stuff, but I will say I experienced a handful of bugs in the first one and graphic stuttering and stuff. So, if this is built on the same engine, they at least optimized it better, which, again, I would fucking hope they could do after almost a decade or 7 years. Where is this thing I need to make, though? The parallel processing unit. Did I just miss scanning that or something? Because I don't see that anywhere. Almost no story, like what the fuck, Subnautica? They look the same? I don't know, I have no desire to play it, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, it's really when you're above ground. Like, I guess I'm below ground right now. Well, and it's nighttime. Here, I can sleep and make it day. I'm also gonna die of thirst in a short period of time. They do look very, very similar. Oh, you beat Detroit? Damn, you've had a busy 72 hours. Marbles, Minecraft, and beating Detroit? Got one of the rarest endings because of how mean you were? Did you, like, kill Marcus and Kara? Can I tell you what I know about Subnautica 2? No, not until I finish this game, Brady. I feel like we were very thorough about talking about things we don't want spoiled. But this is more of what I mean in terms of environment and some of the graphics and stuff. Oh, maybe I need to find that thing up here. It's the trailer? I haven't seen the trailer either. So that'd still be a spoiler. Or you're talking to a person who didn't even watch all the Deadpool Wolverine trailers before going to see the movie, because I've clearly been a very large Deadpool fan since before even the first movie came out. Or honestly, since even like the Deadpool Cable comics and stuff. But I assume that it would probably benefit me to beat this game before looking up the trailer for Subnautica 2. When, you can't tell me when it's supposed to be released, though. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I must return to the ocean, where I can get fishies. Or just concuss myself to death. I don't remember taking damage in the last one either after diving. All right, we're at full water now, though. Beat most of the game last week, but finish it off night before last. Had Marcus kill Connor, and then had a new Connor be an actual robot and shoot Marcus. Also killed Mr. Krabs. Oh my god. We got Subnautica 2-3 before GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6. Or before Elder Scrolls 6. Like, how long has it been since Skyrim released? I stood in line at a GameStop for Skyrim on PS3. And then had it on PC, and then had the fucking main release on PC. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 5 came out in 2011. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. People are all pissed about GTA 6. What about Elder Scrolls 6? Like, there was only... Even this was considered a long time. Like, the 5-year period between Oblivion and Skyrim. Fucking nuts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I stood in line for GameStop when I, like, had a PS3. I was young as fuck, too. I know as a millennial, I'm considered old by many, but I'm not that fucking old, y'all. Just because I played things like Oblivion and Skyrim on release. Maybe I need to go to this artifact thing? I don't have all the tools to make this fucking thing we unlock, though. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. I actually don't even see it in here anymore. Bought Skyrim at least 4 times? Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, same here. Like, even if I go to my Steam... Oh, fuck. Store. Library. Skyrim. I owned it for PS3. And then also, I have the regular edition, which I played for 205 hours. And then I got the special edition, which I've played for 24 hours. I last played the regular edition in 2014, March 15th, 2014. I last played the special edition, which I just modded until it fucking broke on November 6th, 2016. So even the last time I played this game was literally 8 years ago. And this came out like 5 years after the launch of the base one. Yeah, same, except I also have it on the Switch. Runs better than you would think. Yeah, I mean, I modded this until it fucking broke and played it for a long time. So I'm not complaining. But yeah, I bought it 3 times. And it's sad that it's been a decade. More than a decade. Oh, finish your damn presentation for work. Am I getting attacked? Where's the fucking thing that this told me to make? I thought I did also grab one of those things off the table. Or maybe I just scanned it and I need to go back down to her place. Hover bike? Oh, so we can make a Land Cruiser. That's dope. All right, looks like we're going back to Marguerite's place. Nothing they can release will match the hype we create in our head. I mean, people say the same thing about Half-Life 3, but honestly, even if it's just like Skyrim with better graphics, I'll be happy. Like, just give me more of Tamriel. Give me a tiny new section of Tamriel and slightly better graphics, and I'll be fucking happy. But I've also played most of the Bethesda games. In fact, Starfield is now one of the only Bethesda games I haven't played. We're fine. At least we have the repair gun now. I'm more wondering how I missed this component. Because I thought I scanned this. No guns. I did also learn weird lore after the first one, because I was looking up stuff about the first one, and it said that it was inspired by the Sandy Hook shooting, because the devs wanted to create a game that didn't involve guns. Also, if you watch my entire playthrough of the first game, I never fired the stasis gun. Not once. I didn't even test it out. I crafted it, put it in a fucking locker, and then never touched it again. Bro missed out. Just doing things on hard mode. Not because I have to, but because I choose to. I actually just forgot about it entirely, if I'm being honest. Some people mentioned using it to scan the Leviathans, and then I scanned them anyways, without needing it. I also technically 100%ed that game without even trying. Okay, I don't know that I can fit this in here. I know the time capsules from the first. Yeah.
The construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Wait, he already said this shit. This is like... Well, this is kind of strange. He's saying the same shit from before we met Marguerite. And I already scanned these things too. Wait, did it like fuck up when I reloaded? In the first games, the devs adds pictures of spoilers in the next game and time capsules you can find. That's kind of cool. I never found any time capsules either. I guess I should save.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Actually, this is the way I came the first time, and then we drowned. And then I went a different way to get to Marguerite. Okay, so actually, I'm redoing... And this probably won't take me back to Marguerite. Why can't Alan just picture this stuff in our head so we know where it is? Yeah, I agree. Or why can't I just get back to where I was trying to go, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking drown again. Rip me. I don't see any oxygen plants down here either.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I'm
oxygen
aware!
remaining.
Yeah, this is fucked.
Oxygen.
I figured there's at least be an oxygen plant. Oh, there's one right there! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get good, motherfuckers.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Clip it. Clip it anyways. You said I was dead. You had no faith. What have I told you? What did I say the last time? What did I say? We found the oxygen plant with -1 seconds left. I clipped it, or clicked it. Who do you think I am? Do you know who the fuck you're talking to? Thankfully, I've never said those words to another person in real life. Like, and I hope I never do. Like, god damn it, even if I ever do become relatively well known, I hope I never turn into the kind of douchebag that would say that kind of shit. Do you know who the fuck I am? We did survive, though. I have no clue how, though. Scan? What do I do here? I legitimately don't know what to do here. Am I too early? Oh, I see. Oh, this is the skeleton component. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It's estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on the Mohs scale, Mohs test for material hardness. Oh shit, sorry, Bretty. I have it set so that only subs can post links. But I can pull it up. Sorry, you got timed out. It should just be for 2 seconds. There's at least... I'm yelling. I figured there's at least be an oxygen plant. Oh, there's one right there! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so good. Get good, motherfuckers.
Oxygen.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Clip it. Clip it anyways. You said I was dead. You had no faith. What have I... Oh, we're missing the cat, though. Bummer. Oh, there he is. Hiding underneath the bed again. Little Jackson. All right, we can at least put him there. But yeah, sorry you got timed out, Brady.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces.
Hello, Caitlin, as well.
For my new form.
How are you?
Okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of here. Too wired for it to be nearly 2:30 a.m.? Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy hanging out. Also, be honest with me, because I've heard differing things. Does my voice seem out of sync with my camera? Because if that is the case, I probably need to look into actually getting a USB-C hub or something to extend the number of USB-C inputs I have. It is a little out of sync? Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I mean, I'm also, just so you can know, I'm only running this at 1080 instead of 4K. Not that it really matters. But we can run this in 4K, and I'm not even doing that right now. So I was doing it at the beginning. So we'll have to, like half a sec maybe. I don't know, when I hold my hand up, it seems okay. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a quarter? Okay, well, I'll work on that. Because that's no fun, or that's not good. But I wonder if it's also just the camera being slightly out of sync. Just enough to notice, but not enough to be an issue. Well, if you can notice it, then it's a fucking issue. I want it to be perfect. That was beautiful. That was a perfect clip. But that's also where I noticed it did look slightly noticeable to even me in that clip. So we'll continue to work on that. I'm also trying to see if I can increase the brightness for the cat without having to put more light actually on him. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can add filters, but I don't think that's actually going to help too much. So, yeah, I'll look into running this. It does say it's recommended to be run through USB-C. So I'll try and see if I can get that done this week. Get some more stuff. But yeah, Brady, in terms of your bet that I was gonna die, I don't know how to get out of here now. Because the whole goal was to get back to Marguerite, and I clearly failed at doing that. So I don't have a lot of confidence even in myself that we're gonna magically pull off what I did getting down there. If I somehow make it out of here, you're gonna go insane. Now I have real determination. Others don't believe in me. Oh no. Could really use an oxygen plant. Fuck. I mean, I have to make it out of here eventually. Clip the death if it happens though. I mean, I'm honestly thinking about just resetting this already. That's kind of cheating.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so that's the way we went last time. But this goes down, not up. Oh my god, get off me! What the fuck was that? Oh, is it that?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is so bad. Ooh, I think I go that way?
Oxygen.
So is this new? Oh shit, there's another thing killing me.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Okay. This thing's also at like half health or less than half health, which is not a good thing. So I think I have to go straight. I don't have any water.
Emergency.
Or
Starvation
food.
imminent.
I'm aware.
Save calorie intake immediately.
Fuck off. Save. Read about it? Wait, read about what? Oh, the shark? Oh, this asshole plant fucking my shit up. Have I even scanned this plant? I don't have time for this shit. No chance? Because of the food or the oxygen? Oh, I'm going in circles. I just went in a literal circle. That's not good. Okay, I can find my way back to here really easy. Easily. I'm also about to fucking starve though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I just head towards the other artifact? It's not GG's for me yet. I can go back into the thing and refill my air again immediately. I won't even need to grab this plant, watch. No GG's yet. Apparently that hurts too. But we are also about to run out of power. In fact, let's just swap this now. Okay. I've tried going left. Let's go straight towards that thing. It isn't over till the black screen sings. This still is not good. I'm about to go in the same circle I went in last time, aren't I?
Seek fluid intake.
There has to be...
Seek calorie intake.
Has to be a way out from there. I really want to quit and reload, but that wouldn't be fair. There's no fish down here for me to eat either, which makes this even worse. Because I'm gonna die of health before I die of lack of oxygen.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What were you clipping, Brady? What were you clipping?
Seek fluid intake.
Sorry, I got confused there for a second. I thought you were talking about me dying. It's still within the realm of possibility, because I apparently don't know how to leave at fucking all. I've gone up this way, and this doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, this loops back around. I've gone this way, trying to follow the exit to these things. And even went up there, which leads to nothing. IRL hydrate. Good call. Oh. All right. Let's fucking do this. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna save in an even more horrible spot. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this life for free. Can't slow down. Can't go back. Though you know, I wish I could. Ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. No shot, cage the JV. I cannot be contained. You can yell at me, you can try to cancel me. You can do whatever you want to. But I shall not and refuse to be contained. Especially when I have people betting against me. Welcome to the stream, Brady. This is what you've signed yourself up for. The more you hate on me, the stronger I become. I'm like the fucking Hulk. Minus the actual anger, rage, and yelling. Some may say I get irrationally angry or that I'm a huge asshole, but apparently I can do all those things without needing to scream and yell. Ow! It's my superpower. I do need to go back to my base though, which is not the direct. Oh, it is the direction I'm heading. Oh shit! Sorry, I can't unchange that. I will look at this clip though. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this life for free. Can't slow down. Can't go back. Though you know, I wish I could. Ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. It is a good song. It's also the Borderlands theme, for anybody who's not familiar. It was a song before it was the Borderlands theme. But we made it. No shot, cage the JV. I cannot be contained. You can yell at me, you can try to cancel me. Yeah, cage the other. You can do whatever you want to. But I shall not and refuse to be. Shall not cage me. Can continue trying though. I appreciate all the efforts. And it actually is good motivational material when people are saying
immediately.
You're gonna die, you can't do it. This also helped me get through a lot of Elden Ring and other things. Like, I feed off of it in a maybe unhealthy way. Like, you could argue that's not a good thing. I don't generally like to make people angry or betting against me by nature. That's not usually my goal. I think if you look at the overwhelming majority, if not like 99% of my content, I'm usually not hoping people are fighting against me. But in the instances where that does happen, I don't know. It awakens something. I do better. Once you try to play Halo 1 on Legendary by yourself for the first playthrough because it's very hard. I do have the Master Chief. Oh, whoops. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to break anything. But is it in the Master Chief collection, Panda? I was just going to try to look it up in Steam, but I've apparently opened it. Oh, yeah.
Aboard, Captain.
Oh my god. The game within a game. Which game are we playing? I won't doubt you. Oh shit. We're about to dox ourselves. Ah! Alright, we'll figure that out later. Apparently it needs me to sign into my live account. It's very hard to do, and yes, it's the first game in the collection. Okay. Yeah, no doxing. I mean, that's nothing that's super doxing or showing anything I haven't already shown. But if I had to sign into it, or if it pulled up all my live account information, that would not be great. What am I doing? I'm just dumping stuff, I think, which I don't have space to do. Because I don't have anything that can craft or make water. Which is what I have one water. Okay. We'll create better storage in a second. But wait, Halo Legendary, that's like the no death mode or whatever? I remember playing stuff on like hard mode, or there were like 5 difficulties a long time ago. But I don't think I've ever played anything on Legendary. Besides like Doom.
Emergency.
You can die?
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Ooh, I could charge my batteries too. That would probably be a good idea. Legendary is the hardest, where it really tests your knowledge of the enemies and usage of the guns. Yeah, well, as a person who never owned an Xbox and only played the majority of Halo stuff on my roommate's Xbox literally a decade ago, that's quite a challenge to challenge me too. But I could be down to try that. I mean, I also hadn't played like any of the Doom stuff before playing that on like crazy difficulty. I just think it would probably be like some of the control stuff where you end up dying a bunch. Yeah, a lot of trial by fire. Yeah. Like, that's how control and other things have been.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where, especially even during that, or honestly, that's like when I met Sauce and other people where they're like, have you played this before? Or do you know anything about this? No. Like, why are you playing it on a hard difficulty? I don't know. I like pain. Learning positions and knowing what guns are best for each enemy. Also, the collection, there's a control scheme, just like Call of Duty on the keyboard, and the mouse is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit, or when I got the Master Collection, I immediately got sidetracked and played some of Halo Infinite. I don't actually want to craft any of that. I wanted to make... Oh, fuck, I can't make water still with anything I picked up. And have no storage space. But yeah, I haven't played Halo 1 or anything. I don't think I've ever played anything on Legendary mode. But I'd be down to try it, for sure. I appreciate that. Why are these not going away even though I like hover over them and definitely listen to them? Right, those are the same as last game. This is new though. Expels swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing slow and steady jet propulsion or terrifying bursts of speed. An internal jaw can be extended to clamp down around small prey, dragging them inside the mouth hole. 2 blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, subduing them over time. Only beaten 2 on Legendary Solo and took you forever. So you can do those all in campaign mode too, or like in multiplayer mode? I guess that makes sense. Because you could always do some of that. Co-op, I guess is the word I was actually looking for. Okay. We still haven't found the thing we were wanting to find, though. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. At least that's what I'll tell myself as I forget to charge my batteries, too. I don't think anything else is low. Yeah, I guess while we wait, we could charge this, too. Yeah, the first and second game are 2-player, and the third and fourth are 4-player. That's pretty cool. And then there's 5 of them, right? Or am I counting Infinite in that, which is also separate? I don't know. I know I own Steam. I own multiple things for Halo 2. Oh yeah, Halo Infinite, Halo Master Collection, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, and CE. Fuck out of here, bot. 5 main lines, 2 spin-offs, and then Infinite. Well, but aren't there 5 games in the Master Chief Collection? Halo 5 is the only one not on PC, and it's not good. Okay. I thought there were 3... Yeah, this is 5 games. Halo 1, 2, 3, 4. What's CE? And Reach? I don't know. I'll look into this a little bit more. Okay, Halo 1 through 4, Reach, ODST, but then there's also Infinite and 5. Okay, so there's 6 games in the Master Chief Collection, but 8 total? With 5 main lines, 2 spin-offs, and then Infinite. I guess that's 8. Okay, that makes total sense. So play Halo Combat Evolved on Legendary is the challenge I've been faced with. Ruby, enameled glass, synthetic fibers. I think I only have 1 ruby so far. Okay. Good to know. Sorry if I sound like a Halo noob. Again, it's been like 10 years. Or I did fire up the Master Chief Collection and stuff. And then played a tiny bit of Infinite, but I didn't play anything on Legendary. No, not a worries. I mean, don't feel bad for derailing me. In fact, I was gonna look and see how much progress I'd made on some of that before it asked me to like sign into my fucking live account and stuff. Which I'm not gonna do while I'm live. I also wish the cat was more visible. Okay, I know what I can do though. While we wait for those to finish. I can gather more metal. But those would also be fun to play co-op as well. Because that's how I used to play Halo, was with an old roommate. So I haven't really played I haven't played much of it solo. Or I did start, when I first got the Master Chief Collection, I got him with actually a friend who I used to play a lot of Overwatch with. And that's what I started playing some of that stuff with before Infinite came out. And then I played Infinite with them, but not for very long. And nothing on Legendary difficulty. Also the PvP is very fun. Yeah, that's most of what we did, or that's why I never finished some of the main stuff. Was because we immediately started, even when Infinite came out, started doing all the PvP stuff. which I really enjoyed. Like, I'd consider myself relatively decent at a lot of FPSs. I don't know. Fortnite challenged that. I did a lot worse in a lot of the Fortnite stuff than I feel like I used to in Counter-Strike or Overwatch and stuff. But it's also like a different style, like the shooting and things. I don't know. I don't want to say it's more fast-paced than like Counter-Strike, but it's definitely a different kind of pace. The collection combines all the games, multiplayers, into one experience, so you switch between the game styles. I don't know if when I first got Master Chief, I feel like all the games weren't actually out for PC yet. Like, I remember there being like locks on like 3 or 4 or something. Like, I don't think you could even choose all the game styles when I first started playing the Master Chief collection. I'm fairly positive some of them were still unlocked. Took a while to get ported, yeah. I mean, that's also why I ended up switching over to Infinite, though. It's like, all right, well, guess we'll play the newest shit if this stuff isn't even done. I need to make more lockers. Fuck. I'll make a tiny one for now. Oh, I should have that actually. Gonna head out. Got a show presentation tomorrow. Right on, Brady. We'll have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the cynicism, which I interpreted as motivation, not as anything evil. But hope to see you again soon. Hope you have a good night as well. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Can also throw this stuff in there. I really need water though. I'm struggling on water still. I'm about to drown or die, opposite of drown, die of thirst. I need more of those fish so I can craft water bottles. God damn it, why are they so much faster?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. All right, 2 more should be good. Oh, I can also try this too. I'm gonna run out of oxygen soon.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, it's not as many as I would have liked to have caught. I'd still like to get a couple more. But these seem to be a lot rarer in the last game. I'm having a lot more difficulty finding them. Tons of these little buggers, though. They just don't give very much hydration. Yeah, 3 hydration.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Nice.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So I guess that thing functions kind of as like our radio, since we don't have a radio like the last time. We have to get back to Marguerite, though. That's the whole goal we've had for like 30
Vital
minutes.
signs stabilizing.
Stabilizing. I think I have enough materials now. We just need to find a better way back to Margate so we can get that one component. Marguerite. Don't you dare. I also need to remember to grab more rubies. Bro. Okay, so it has to be through one of these little caverns right here, because this is definitely where I came down the first time. Where the fuck did Marguerite go? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's right there. Okay. What's the goal in this game? I'm assuming get off planet, or get off planet like we did with the last one. But we also have the added lore factor in this of finding our sister. So this takes place after the last game I was playing, where our main goal was just to get out of here. And we did. We built a whole rocket ship and launched out of the planet and stuff. But in this one, it sounds like we came here to find our sister, who was working for the company that runs all of this, that's behind all of this stuff. Altera is the name of the company. And where we're trying to find our sister is part of this process. That's where Marguerite, whose beacon I keep losing, told us we need to turn off a beacon thing that I am missing one of the pieces to, so I think that's still at her place. I think I missed something down here. We're about to find out if I'm wrong. But this person was also technically in, well, not technically, they were in the first game. Like, I remember scanning something that looked like this component somewhere. I thought I even like picked one up off the floor or something, like right here. No? No? Okay, I'm gonna go very slow. The test module override requires a parallel processing unit, which I thought I'd scanned here but just didn't pick up. But I do not see a parallel processing unit as a craftable item under anything else yet. I also don't have it in my inventory. So that poses a problem. Let's see if we have it anywhere in here. I don't see any parallel processing unit here either. Fuck. Well, I was wrong about this being the area I need to scan it. Or pick it up again. But I don't see it anywhere in here. Shit. That's not great. Okay. We'll just figure it out. The thing I need to craft for this thing, the next thing I need to make, I'm missing a component to. I need to make this next. Here, I'll just pin it again. The test override module, which requires titanium, lead, copper wire, and the parallel processing unit. The first item there, the parallel processing unit, I do not have and do not see a recipe to make either, which means the item I need to craft next, I'm missing something for. And I don't see that listed anywhere in here. So I thought coming back down here, I just missed something to pick up or scan. But I came back down here and I don't have anything to pick up or scan. So maybe I need to just continue going to some of these other distress locations. Chill out. I can't get down in there. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We also can't take her prawn suit? No. I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, it shouldn't be, ideally. Like, it should just be at one of these other signals that we need to go to, which I'm relatively close to. I just thought it would be there. Actually, I should repair this first before I keep running into walls with it. Shit. I wonder if I can just go through here now. maybe it'll be at one of the alien artifact things. It's my next best guess. Two damage, we're fine. I mean, thankfully we haven't found any of the crazy, scary leviathans and stuff from the last game this time. Like, they were definitely a lot scarier things last game. Although that might be something scary right there.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't have any. Down here? Is this a dead end? Fuck. That's unfortunate. Ah! Oops. This looks promising. Sorry, my friends. All this stuff and nothing to scan? Oh. Copa mining site. Alright, that doesn't fit. Were these new? They are new. That didn't unlock anything for us. God damn it. I got very excited for a second. Shit, below 200 meters, I think I lose additional efficiency. Yeah. This isn't even taking me to where the artifact is. The artifact is above us now. I mean, this definitely looks like an important area, but I think I've now jumped the shark, so to say, in terms of where I'm going. Yeah, I've already scanned that thing. Okay. We're about to run out of oxygen soon, though. Sir, stay still. Just trying to scan you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shit. Doesn't look like I can swim through that. Okay, well, this seems important, but it's not where we unlock the
30
stuff.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
I feel like that has to be the way towards the artifact, though.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Don't have it. Yeah, in terms of better graphics, the above grounds for areas we were at, which aren't really that visible, are what the graphics I feel like look a lot better in. But I agree that a lot of the underwater stuff looks pretty similar. The shadows and like god rays and stuff look a little better. But not that different. Get shocked. Need to see a side by side. Looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Is there a cave I'm missing here? Ooh, maybe right here? I don't know. Ooh. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh wait, I think I've already been here. Nope. It's unopened. Fuck. Also nothing new. Shit. Stylized but pretty. Yeah, it definitely has its own like kind of texture pack, I guess. Resource pack, to put it kind of Minecraftian terms. And what is that? Pathfinder tool. That's what drops those. So have I scanned you? I can't scan that thing. Puffer duck. Okay. I don't know. Other than just going down here. Maybe that's the answer? Oh, fuck. That's the exploding guy. Explode already! Fuck. 117 meters?
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh, I can finally make the laser cutter. Okay, so maybe I do just need to keep going towards these things and I'll unlock the other stuff. That other artifact is like right below me though, right? 33 meters? Yeah.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Okay. Okay. Progress, progress. I will definitely take that. Even if it doesn't give me the item I was hoping to find down here. It definitely helps us progress. Still need to find more bladderfish or something for water. Where's my fucking ship at? Thank you. Where is my ship? Oh, it's down. I went past it again. Whoops. It's all upside down and shit. Okay.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean?
Lasers.
We just talk to each other.
Radio
You don't
frequency.
find that primitive. We exist as data.
Oh.
We are all aware of each other's thoughts.
IRL.
And needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Ellen. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
Aww.
I'll help you find them.
You help us find our sister, we'll help you find your strings. Okay. Yeah, I have everything but the little module that we need to make this next thing, because I have the copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shit. So we'll do ruby, diamond, silver, or ruby, diamond, salt. I can also craft some of these down. And then we're about to die. Yeah, parallel processing unit, ingredients unknown. Not good. I can make one more.
Seek fluid intake.
So loud. We're gonna die! Fuck. Not like this. Ooh, I know what I can do. Oh, that's not gonna help with that. At least we didn't lose any materials. I was gonna grab a health pack, but I did just waste that nutrient block. Fuck. Big Fs. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. So rough. Hello, Noelle. How are you? Good to see you. What's up with this community speaking down like you can't play? Oh, did you see the recent clips? I mean, we'll get through it. We will persevere, as per usual. Oh yeah, you were here when the clip was happening. Not always, but that's okay. I like that people can go and take their time and find space outside, or even continue engaging with those who we no longer engage with. Not through decisions of our own. I guess I can move all these. What's going on? Fish game. Yeah, fish game. We were making progress, some progress. I was hoping I would have unlocked anything that might have given me more hints as to where I find this thing I need to craft that doesn't give me any other details. But we did scan some alien stuff. Why aren't you asleep? Bro, just realized I haven't talked to anyone. Did you eat today, though? Have you eaten? Don't call me out like this. I'm not calling you out. I'm just making sure you had some food. 'Cause that's what heroes do. You spoke one message. Yeah, I didn't unlock anything else related to this thing I actually fucking need. Maybe I need to use the laser cutter and go back to that ship. I don't know, I think we capitalized on our newly refilled water and just GTFO. Why are we both yellow? Today flew by too fast. Also because yellow. Yeah, I don't know. You both have always been yellow. Today did fly by though. I mean, most of that for me was because I was working from like 7:30 a.m. to like almost 6 o'clock p.m. I hate to say the day flew by, but it did. I'm not happy that I worked through most of it. Okay, Marguerite's not gonna fucking help us. So maybe we go to the next alien beacon, Q59. Where's that? That's like right underneath us. Jesus, yeah. You see, Twitch users can choose their chat color. I like yellow. I like turtles. Doesn't mean other people can't like them as well. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to work a 12-hour day tomorrow, just a normal 9-hour day.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
But I'm here because I don't sleep and have a horrible headache. Well, I hope that gets better. That is the worst. I've always counted myself thankful having even people in my family and knowing many others who get bad migraines and like really, really bad headaches for never really having migraines. But even when I have headaches or feel sick, like it's the fucking worst. Makes you feel like you've taken for granted all the days you didn't feel like that. Rip. This thing has to be close though. Like it's probably just some convoluted cave network or something I have to take to get to it. But if it's not over there, it's probably just right over here. Does this hurt my thing? Does not like me flying this through here. I'm in hell trying to fix my sleep schedule and boom, horrible headache. Stay away! Be gone, demons. Power of Christ compels you. Yeah, you'd think it would be right down there given the way this shit is situated. Fuck off. This is where I just came from, right? Yeah. Ooh, like this maybe? Holy fuck, it's 3 a.m. It's like 12 a second ago. It's 3 a.m. and I wanna go to bed. I got a lady running through my head, run out of money, working for a night shift. I don't know why OAR just got stuck in my head. It is a good song though. I think this is the way. This is the way. Please give me something new.
Acquired.
Fucking headlamp? That is not something I need. I'll have to read this in a second. I'm running out of oxygen. don't see any other oxygen plants either. In fact, I'm just gonna save.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure. Interesting. Okay. Well, that is new. But I don't see any oxygen. Which means I'm probably gonna die. Oh, there's an oxygen plant here. Okay. Hard mode.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh fuck, this thing just ran out of battery too? Oh, there's another prawn suit in here too. Can I get in this?
Warning.
No?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is very bad.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I have to
remaining.
cut that one open. Not like this. I don't see any oxygen plants. Death. Okay, I need to not fuck around. We gotta come back here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficient. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, I really want to scan all that stuff, but I think I just have to come back here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is looking pretty good. As long as I don't get fucking cooked right here. Hell yeah.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
How dare? How
My body
fucking
is
dare?
anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are
What a
incredibly
dick!
frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Such an asshole. Okay. Okay. What do we have going on here right now? I think we continue this at another time. As much as I would love to beat this tonight, I think we continue on our journey, and I start this again tomorrow. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you especially to those who have been hanging out for a long time. I really also appreciate that. And for the new follows, and for the gift sub. This has been a wonderful evening. We also started our couple new goals here, which is great. But Panda, Noel, all of you, Roman, Brady, I really appreciate it. It's been a great evening, and I will be back on tomorrow around the same time. So appreciate all the time you have spent. We're gonna go raid Nurse and Duder. Looks like they are having a little birthday party, so why not go say hello to them? We haven't raided them in a little while, but yeah. I'll catch you all later. Hope you filthy animals have a great rest of your day.